Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
Hello, I spoke.
Welcome back.
You spoke right as
I wonder how long these
How
rays will
long is
be.
it gonna take?
Speak of the day.
Yeah, nope, that's it. Just 2 people had night 1 dreams.
Oh.
So
Oh,
anyway,
lovely.
But that was only
picking
one
up
person.
from where you guys.
That was
That
only
was
one
2
person.
people.
What the
I
fuck?
went, and then I
Yeah.
told the guy to
Makes
go.
Oh.
Mine was
Yeah,
quick.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Very
wait,
quick.
what?
Yeah, very quick. Let me
Very,
copy and
very.
paste something. Anyway,
Discord's
picking
breaking.
up from where
Okay,
you guys left off. You guys spent the past 2 days doing various shopping trips. Saying goodbye to Biter, possibly. You guys haven't seen him in that last day. All you know is that he is with who has been told to be his father. And
Good riddance.
you fell asleep on the ship, and as you guys awake in the morning, some well rested, some not, you find yourselves already set out to sea.
What type of sea?
The
A
lake.
salty one.
It's a sea named Ocean.
Yes.
I love that joke's gonna
Ocean Sea.
persist throughout our D&D career.
Yes.
It's an
You get the
ocean.
lakes and ponds, I get the oceans.
Have rivers
What are
named
you guys
Shane.
doing with your morning?
Oh, this-
Teaching these heathens how to behave in polite company.
Well, I mean, you have to
Yeah.
leave your room before you can do that.
No, we're just gonna stay in our room and shout at each other.
The crew
We're
would
gonna all get
not
separate
like
rooms,
that.
did we? Shouldn't there be people in my room that I can teach this to?
I think
Oh,
guys.
you, yes.
I think it's like 3, 3,
It's 3 each
1.
room.
I think
Yeah,
I'm by myself.
yeah,
I think
you are.
Yes.
Frona
Lonely sucker.
and Neville are together like usual.
And I'm
Yeah.
of course.
And then it
Where are
was
you
me,
people?
Ori, and Lucky together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just huddled in the corner.
Making
Guys, this is session 3.
Session 3.
Yo, guess session
Yes.
3.
I
Bond
told
3
you
is
3
going.
times this is session 3.
What do you mean?
We had
The-
the first
the-
one, then
the
we had
first-
the shopping episode, and then we had this.
Oh my, you.
I told you like 3 times.
3. I think we said
Okay,
3 enough
it's
times,
okay.
guys.
It's there. It's
Three.
there.
3 and 3.
It's been changed,
Three,
guys.
three,
It's okay.
What's the
Okay,
third
cool,
one?
cool.
3.
3. Anyhow, as you guys are slowly coming to your senses, you can hear the footsteps of various people on the deck of the boat going about their jobs. There's someone that seems to be walking down the hallway of the rooms, but they're probably just passing by.
We want to gather everyone together right now to try to teach the heathens.
I guess. I mean, are we doing it first thing in the morning? We could like actually have like breakfast and stuff first.
Well, I assume so. We are on a boat. Do we know? I assume we are showed around the place, so we know where food is.
Did any of us have seasickness? Is this a problem?
Let's see. Nyx, make a con save.
Oh.
Oh, hold on. I didn't pull up the character
Izzy, make a
sheet.
con save. Everyone else should be fine.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Still had Stars is fucking Twitch up. Yes, he's going to be. He's streaming, definitely.
Yes, mm-hmm.
And it is con save.
A con
or just
save, yes.
regular con?
I could
Con
stream.
save.
I just can't stream what we're doing here.
I just be streaming something completely different.
Uh-oh.
Play Skyrim in the background.
Hey. One of them had to have seasickness. And Tempest did really good, so.
Yep. Nyx, where's your roll? Clara, I need to check something. Oh my lord. Okay.
Fantastic.
Also, Sam, the question mark is not showing up to the campaign, and their name was Moist.
Yes.
Well, we know who Moist is.
But yes, but on Sam's thing, there's
It's
no
still
reason for a
mark.
question.
There
Yeah.
isn't. Their name's Moist.
So-
They'll fix it in editing.
No, Mike's.
How do you guys find yourself at sea? Just thinking about the seasickness part. Acles,
Mhm.
you haven't felt sick to your stomach in a long, long time. But with the rocking and the rolling and the gentle sways of the boat, you find your stomach's starting to get upset. And Cal, as you wake up surrounded by what I would assume to be your friends, you're also feeling very bad at the moment.
I don't know, they
As
saw
for
Kira's
being-
face like this morning. I think they are very used to having a sickness in the stomach.
Oh my lord. As for the being shown about the boat and whatever, you guys got like the quick basic tour of, hey, here are your rooms, here's where the crew will be, here's where the captain's quarters is, blah blah blah. But as far as you know, you have not been told where food is supposed to be.
Can I see?
I'm on a mission to find food.
I wish
You
to
can make a perception check. See some
I-
people at disadvantage.
I sick my Velociraptor on meat hunt.
Then make a perception at advantage with the Velociraptor.
Saucy, thank you so much.
I forget what
What?
the stats of this creature is.
Ew, it's a different thing. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be changed.
Mhm.
It bothers me greatly that it's not my normal subscription noises.
20.
Okay. So, as you're starting to like, I wonder where that food is, or whatever,
Oh, I haven't.
you can hear some, oh yeah, this is
Yeah,
your
I did-
natural 20. The
I did
Velociraptor I'm not
too.
touching yet. You hear like the sounds of plates being set down on a wood table or whatever, and you follow your nose right out onto the main part of the ship, of the main deck, and a Velociraptor comes shooting past you right for the table.
Hey, I'm good first pickings.
Also, I don't know if some of you guys are rolling 2GM or something like that, but
Yeah.
I did, yeah, I rolled.
Izzy
once,
is as
yeah.
well.
Oh,
As you see Trismoria sitting at a table, pushed off to the side of the deck, waiting for you guys.
this is the one we don't know. This is what you want.
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to do this. Like a little bit more savagely than I probably would. I want to look for the most messiest food that is on this breakfast table.
The food at the moment is covered, and the table is set up to hold your party members as well. So you can pick your seat.
I'll pick my seat, and I'll hold back the urge. Make a mess for it. If it's for other people as well, it's not just a free buffet of seats. I'll
No one else
behave.
knows.
I'll go sit next to the Witcher's girlfriend.
Next to Tris, yeah?
She's got a very similar name.
I'll
You
just be.
guys just ditched your party members. They don't know where to go.
Oh yeah.
I assume the Velociraptor wasn't very stealthy as it raced to the
you hear the
True.
thuds running past the room.
food.
Yeah.
You hear Kahira charge down the hall, then just little thuds behind her.
A little pitter patter.
That's the
we may
giveaway
not
to
have led
everyone.
them there, but it's their own fault if they didn't hear the weird wolf and velociraptor race for the
What if they
food.
were dead asleep?
Oh,
That's a you
right.
problem.
Maybe we
You guys
focus
are all
I
awake
think
at this
you
point.
Well,
yeah.
man, it's first come, first serve. You don't wake up in time, you don't get your share of the rations.
We have our own food though, too.
Yeah, let's say we.
I
Oh, you
am
think they're
in no
cooking food on
position.
this boat?
I'm in no position to want to eat right now.
Fair.
I don't think I am either.
Akeley,
Necessarily.
you've been sick to your stomach enough. You can tell you could probably stomach some food. Cal, you have no clue.
You just
Yeah,
we went from you haven't felt sick in a long time.
Yeah,
You can probably
but you felt this sick. You have felt this sick before. You have felt worse than this before.
I
with-
guess it is.
Poison being your whole thing.
Yeah. I have been microdosing myself, so
I didn't know you were
What?
hanging out with poison.
I didn't know
Like-
you microdosing yourself. This is fucking news to us. I mean, we don't know that still, so damn. The fuck?
Using
Don't
princess
make-
and bride techniques. Iodine
just
powder.
I'm probably going to stay in my room for a little bit and just eat some like stale bread.
Yeah, eat some crackers.
yeah.
Lucky
Bread's
just stopped
bread's
looking-
good for that.
Lucky just stopped looking like a potted plant in the corner, gets up and goes and waddles after the sound.
Aw.
The closer you get to where the sounds went, the easier it is to tell that you're starting to smell maybe some kind of pastry. Definitely some meat that's not actually fish, for once. Well, it's not
Wait.
fish. You have been eating fish
It's
for a month.
beyond
Yeah,
fish.
but
I would
Wouldn't
like
say
to
like
have something
beef
other than
or
fish.
something. Why does it have
If
to
it
be
was
not actually
not-
fish?
Yeah, it could have been
Hold on.
actually not
We're on a
fish.
boat. Wouldn't you think fish is like the number
It's
one thing that
almost
would be
fish.
being served? Is fish?
Yeah, but it's the first day out to sea. We're probably using up like the actual
It's just
food
tofu.
first, and then we're
Yeah.
catching stuff.
I still
It's
don't
it's
like it.
actually beyond fish. I'll have you know.
It's almost pizza.
No,
You guys have had fish for a month. This is the first non-fish meat that you have smelled in a month.
I still don't know what kind of meat is it. Why do you keep
You
saying
don't know yet. It's
I,
probably
I
not.
would like you to know, DM, that is not true because I don't think Kahira bathes properly, so I definitely can smell Kahira meat.
How dare you? Kahira
You know
does
what I
bathe,
meant.
actually.
Uh,
She's not
know
a
what I
heathen.
meant.
She's not filthy. Alright, she does too bathe.
Yeah, but filthy and clean are two different things.
She cleans herself. My gosh.
Yeah, with a tongue.
Oh my
For like
god.
5
no, she's
minutes.
not an actual dog.
True. She's a wolf, not a dog. Get it right. Damn. But
Can't
I
even
would be
get
sitting
As-
next to her.
is anyone else going up yet?
It's even worse because dog will
I would have
bathe
followed
in
with
wolf form.
Kahira and getting food.
Okay.
Sit next to her.
Cal,
Here's no door you
I probably looked outside the room just because the noise, and then went back in the room. That's about
Okay.
it.
Ori and Moist are going to make their way up to the deck, and Chris is going to glance at the empty seats. Your friends don't care to join us then?
They
Let's see.
probably are sleeping in. I don't know how many of them have that much experience on a boat.
not any of us.
She snaps for one of the crew to come over and motions towards where the rooms are, and the people still in the room hear a knock on their door and just a quick
I'm sure
breakfast
those
is
people that work
served.
here have a name.
They may, but I'm not studying them right now. I am
Okay.
trying to have
Here we
breakfast.
have to fix you so fast.
I am trying to have breakfast, and yet I cannot have breakfast until I know whether or not more people are coming.
Fair.
The people downstairs are told breakfast is served if you would like it, and the worker comes back and continues his normal sailing chores because
I'm gonna thank the worker that was not thanked by her, I'm sure.
I mean, he was given a nod by her.
That's not a thank you.
It's
He
not
seems a
good.
bit confused, but says, "You're welcome."
The fuck? They're saying thank you. What is this?
What the fuck? This is not normal.
Like he's
Um,
kind of
Kindness?
they're just yeah.
No.
Are you trying to get into the chair and can't?
Yes, I am short. No,
So, I'm so
Hold
sorry.
on, I need to look
Chihiro
at-
will happily help you out there.
I
We'll
just
have that
noticed
she
what
brings
you
up.
named the character sheet guy.
What?
I just noticed.
Was it
I'm
better
looking.
or worse than the what I named mine?
Better. You named it Waluigi.
Oh.
Why?
Wah.
Busy?
And no.
Oh.
She gives it a few more minutes. So if you guys are coming up, then stop me. But when she notices whoever wants dinner is already here, or breakfast is already here, she waves her hand, and a mage hand removes the covering from the food, and you see some kind of bacon and sausage and
What kind
some
of bacon?
eggs, some kind of fatty bacon. Good shit.
Here's taking a decent
I
size.
don't know. I don't like fatty bacon. It kind of doesn't like crisp up properly sometimes.
I'll take Achilles' share, because Achilles is vegetarian, right? So,
Do you just
taking
call me
Achilles'
Achilles?
share of
Please?
bacon.
I'm Achilles.
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 Achilles, come on.
I haven't remembered again. I see your name and I see Achilles. I'm
Achilles.
sorry.
I see it too. So like that's what I saw first time.
I say.
Achilles.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yes.
Hold on.
And there's some breakfast pastries, like something Danish or something. And she starts dishing up.
How pronounced work is on name.
Ah, yes, Achilles. I do hope you all rested well last night. I'm sorry that we set off so early in the morning, but I'd much rather get back to the palace. So,
I slept pretty well.
Eh.
Here.
Neville is like scanning the party when she asks this question, looking for signs of
make
a
a
bad
perception
night's
check.
rest.
Did they
Make a
actually
perception check. Or no, it'll be insight, sorry.
With some sort of bonus because I would like it. No, 15's not great.
Not bad.
You can tell someone, a small one, on this at this table did not rest very well.
How about the small one?
The Velociraptor.
Well,
Your
scrapped.
Velociraptor had a real bad
Velociraptor, what
sleep.
the
Yes,
fuck?
yes, of course, the
Are you nuts?
Velociraptor.
No,
Oh, the
it's your buddy
Velociraptor is a tiny creature.
Lucky. It's your buddy, Lucky.
No, Lucky's currently stealing a dragon horde.
Oh my gosh, no, not that
Oh
Lucky.
my lord.
No, we're talking about smartass.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Unless you guys wish to talk, dinner, or I keep saying dinner, breakfast
Yeah.
goes by quick enough, and finally taking note of the rest of the stuff on the deck. Neville, you would be able to tell this is set up for some sort of dancing.
Dancing? Oh no.
Dancing. As she turns to you all and claps her hands happily. I'm assuming the polite one is the only one that knows how to ballroom dance, yeah?
I'm assuming I'm the polite one since she's implying.
Yes.
She looked.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna say is because I probably know how. I'm just making sure I'm the one she's already assumed. before I
Yeah.
respond.
Lucky just tilts his head confused.
I've danced before, but not exactly ballroom, whatever that means.
I'm sure it wasn't. I figured that would be a good of a place to start as any. Because it is hopefully going to be the easiest thing to teach you all. Hopefully.
Oh, we
You have
gonna
not
be
met this
dancing?
group.
There is a dancing part of the banquet, yes. It is when the townsfolk are, well, the higher up of the townsfolk are allowed into the banquet to dance.
I'm a little bit short for that.
Yeah, I feel like that
There are
would be
creatures small enough to dance with you if you would like to. You don't have to. If you do not
Huh?
feel like dancing, you do not have to
Small
dance.
as
I would
Loki?
rather.
Lucky's about the size of a normal like gnome. He's still
That's
tiny.
what I was thinking. Is like gnomish halfling size is not like that insane to say you'd find somebody dancing.
I mean, let me go and pull up.
What, like 3 foot, I think?
I'm 3'4".
I
Yeah,
think
that's gnomish halfling.
Yeah.
Chandra's 1 inch taller than you, so
For now,
For now.
what?
Chandra's only 9. She's a growing girl.
No.
no, there's not.
No.
Okay.
You'll become a full woman one day.
That sounds
That's
really
really
weird.
fucking
That
creepy. Don't
sounds
say
very
that.
weird.
What the hell?
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty then.
Even if you would like to not dance at the banquet, I would rather you all know how to dance, or at least some inkling.
Fair
And
enough.
she'll look at Neville. Could you please help me teach them?
Yeah, so this was a scene in the 4th, but okay. I mean, it was. All right, I will.
Yeah.
I can try. I don't know how well it's gonna go,
You
but
can shapeshift.
the-
You might be able to like you can accurately help all of us.
well, I can't change. I do have a base form. It's the same. I can't be gnomish size
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
too tall or much taller.
The best they can do for Lucky is just show, like, the right stance or whatever.
Can I make a perception check to see like a gnomish or a
Where's
dwarf
the short people?
or halfling
You
crew
can make
member?
a perception check, yeah.
I'll
could
also
also
note that
ask.
the arms are like very short.
I
Oh, yeah,
am
little T-Rex
awful
arms.
at.
All you can see are elves, humans, and a very, very few water genasi.
Again, you could just ask.
Boy,
Hey,
voices.
is there any short people to dance with our friend?
I think.
I'm not asking. Kira wouldn't think to do that. To learn.
So, unless you all wish to grab something else from the table, people start coming over to take the dishes somewhere under the deck.
Any meat
I
that is left
should know
over
that
and
term.
not eaten, Kahira is taking.
There's not much left over.
That's fine. It's something.
And if you try to take, like, the little bit that's left over, the worker that's grabbing it gives you a look like, please no.
So, stop.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm just gonna.
Why not?
Just like yeah,
Shoves
it's just
the
like
mouth.
what? Like sees it, a little hesitant about it, but still does it, and then goes over. Just like no, I'm
The
gonna
water
just,
genasi just sighs and continues to take the plate.
hey, I'm cleaning up
Now,
the plate
they were-
more for
no.
you.
That was probably something they were gonna eat.
Well,
Those
that's a
are
shame.
rations you just ate.
Why the fuck are they eating our scraps? The hell?
They're
It's not our scraps. This is the table set for the freaking ship.
It was not their rations. They have already eaten. It
Yeah,
was just
see?
a treat.
Oh, that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the wolf
Their
girl got a
rations
treat?
aren't the royal food. Their rations
Yes.
are the crispy bacon and the
What's wrong with
bread
crispy bacon?
instead of
Crispy bacon? You mean
You
the
know,
best?
I just don't like bacon in general.
crispy bacon
honestly.
is okay.
That's fair.
Crispy
I
But-
bacon's
also am not a fan of
amazing.
bacon.
Instead of royalty prefers fatty bacon. So it's bad. But the table gets moved out of the way and
I was
She-
royalty once. Not what it's cut out to be.
huh?
Barton?
Move on.
Birch was
Don't
royalty.
worry about it.
Probably royalty
Anyhow.
once.
And unless you object, you spend the morning trying to learn how to dance.
Except for the
Her, I
people who are-
refuse. If Neville is, I will refuse. Unless Neville's teaching me, I'm not going anywhere near that woman.
I'm going to help her try to teach you people.
I'm not touching her. You can't make me. You can help me.
I'm not
I
touching
will
you either.
Accidentally hurt her.
I'm not. It's not gonna work if I'm
Accidentally?
teaching you to dance with me. I assume we partner you people up,
Oh.
and then we're like
You
walking between you guys to make sure that you're doing it properly and giving instructions and stuff, right?
I guess that's fair.
Because if I just teach you to dance by following my lead, I'm not dancing with you at the party. You'd be screwed.
That's
True.
fair.
Mhm.
The people
Like-
who are just chilling in their rooms, right? Just
Yep, you're still just chilling. No one has come to interrupt you.
I'm going
Uh,
to, by the way, for the dance lessons, I'm going to use a dragonborn form and like use
Okay.
my tail as what like when somebody does something wrong, I'm gonna smack them with my tail.
I
Because
still
I
think we would at
can.
some point get Aicles and the water genasi, I refuse to say the name of an Ori, to come out and be like, hey, we're doing dance lessons.
Ori's out. Ori's with you guys.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
What's
And
the water
Moist is out
genasi's
there with
name?
you. It's
Oh,
just
Moist.
Cal and Aicles that haven't come out.
What's wrong with the name Moist, Sam?
I don't like the word.
Well, it was that or some
Moist.
eldritch being's name,
No.
so it's easier to say Moist.
I thought Verno came out with us.
I did.
Yeah, no.
No.
Cal and Aicles.
Not Kyle.
Oh, okay. I said we would go get them then.
Oh, the morning you're pretty entertained. I mean, you guys can hear like the rhythmic sounds of footsteps, the
Oh,
occasional.
no. It's not even like Woodry. It's before we start dance lessons. Neville is going down there to get them.
Oh, okay. Well, Nix is not here right now, so hold on.
Like he's not presenting it as an option. Like he's going down there. He's knocking on their doors and saying it's time for dance lessons.
Wake up, bitch! It's time for dance lessons.
Time for the dance.
You're gonna like it.
Exactly. It's not an option, and he's not going down there to politely inform them what's happening. He's going down there to drag them up.
Mm.
Okay. Well,
touch
For the
me
moment-
again. I will
Hmm?
poison your food next time you eat.
I'll still eat it.
if you
Yeah, I
would.
got Kahira to test the safety of everything I eat first. I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We don't know if Cal went up or not because Nix is dealing with something at the moment.
I believe she
Not
said
how.
that
Yeah.
she's in her room.
So they got
They
Yeah.
may be a minute, yeah.
Fernal will just be a sign, but seeing that Kahir is interested in it, he'll learn.
As
At the
Lucky,
start of the lessons, like,
as Lucky can only really be told like what to do instead of actually being able to practice it. Once he's told what to do, he's just gonna go and like just sit there happily, just watch.
Wait. Do I have the other person? We know they're a mage, right?
of some sort, yes. They do magic.
Do they have minor illusion?
Let me look.
Well,
Because that's a very common cantrip for a mage to have and of great use in this situation.
They indeed do.
Who is the mage?
Using minor illusion,
Moria.
you now have a dance partner.
Oh,
yo,
that's cute.
Oh,
Yep.
Is it just Lucky,
I mean, you
but with
can't
like a
really-
little flower?
That's what I like to imagine
indeed. It
it
is
is.
Lucky with a flower growing out of the top of the head.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, but at the start of the lessons, Chris will either offer to show a dance with Neville or show just not the lead's part of the dance on her own, and we'll just go about with the dance.
I'll help dance with her. It'll probably help them learn.
I
Plus,
don't-
not all of them are going to be the non-lead. I assume a couple of them want to learn the leads style, so it'll help to be able to see both of us going.
Yep.
I don't
So,
like her, but I also see this as a competition, and I want to prove her wrong. So I want to be studying both sides. As
She
much
has
as I
done
can.
nothing wrong. All right.
I don't know. I just don't like her. Okay, she seems bitchy. She makes me unhappy. So,
Didn't she call me a thing?
yes.
You
No.
are a thing.
no, she never called you a thing.
No, but she
That was the archaeologist.
Yeah, and the archaeologists I
just
lost
seems
money on.
snooty, and I don't like her. Okay.
She's
Neville's
very much
snooty.
snooty. She's the royal, like,
But I'm
person to go do stuff for the royalty. Yeah, you don't deal with royalty very, very well, as we have
I
found.
warmed up to you as well, Devil. So like we've talked about it and stuff, but I haven't had time to warm up to her, and so far she's not giving me a reason to like her. So I would
But anyone trying to learn the dance, please make a performance check, and depending on that, that will help your intelligence check on if you remember how to dance.
Are they doing it with advantage because they're being taught by two people?
They are doing. You do it with advantage. Yes,
I do it at disadvantage, I think.
you do it at a straight roll
Oh, yeah,
because
straight roll,
you
'cause
have
I would
disadvantage for
advantage.
the.
Yeah,
Dad is just
disadvantage.
sad.
Oh, lucky.
Oh, lucky.
It makes sense because you're dancing with an illusion. Oh.
I'm just sad.
Okay.
I'm still thick.
Anyone who rolls under a 11,
Oh,
you
Yo,
have disadvantage
Kahira.
on the intelligence check. Hey, Kahira.
Someone
Duh.
listened.
I did. I was
What?
aggressively listening, if possible.
I need to roll for you.
My fault that nobody on this damn boat is short.
No.
Now, so everyone who rolled under an 11 make a intelligence roll at disadvantage. Everyone who rolled above make an intelligence roll at normal.
For the actual
This still
party?
isn't probably the best.
Yep, so remember how to do it.
Yeah, but shouldn't we just roll that when we get
Oh, not
there
a
instead of
save,
rolling
but-
it now?
Yeah, for now.
Well, because if you guys can't do it well today, she's going to continue teaching it
I think Kahira's
until
good.
everyone remembers.
Lucky
Yeah,
maybe
Kahira, you're good.
remembers how
Lucky,
You remember
you
how
know
to
the
do it.
step.
You just aren't very
You think-
coordinated.
You think with a proper partner, you may be able to do it. Not an illusion that flickers every time you wipe your hand through it. Hey,
I,
please, Luna, you guys have no fucking clue what you're doing.
no.
Nicholas is gonna go and like sit down. Just sit down on the ground.
Okay.
I'm just gonna continue learning.
I'm done for now.
Are you okay?
let's let Kahira
I'm
see his
gonna
Fernaz while
walk by
struggling.
Acles and make sure they're sitting like properly.
I'm sitting.
Wow.
I'm sitting with my knees up to my chest.
So no.
And once Kahira sees Ferna
You're
also
not
not doing
content
too
yet.
well, I'm gonna try to give him pointers where I can. It might not actually affect his role right now, but I'm gonna try to be helping
Not
him.
at the moment, but
I'm just
Uh,
kind of.
He
Well,
will
lucky-
blushingly
Chris
take.
will actually walk over to you, Acles, and ask if you are alright.
If you don't move away from me, I might throw up on you.
How does Moist perform?
Moist. I don't have his fucking stats. Hold on. I need to open up a different Roll20 and hope he has not changed his stats, because he shouldn't have changed his stats. Okay, what is it? What's the roll?
Also,
It's performance with advantage and then.
Oh, no, I know that. I was seeing what his...
And
He gets a 6. No, it's a dirty 20. He does pretty good. So what's his intelligence? His intelligence is also a 4. He doesn't remember it, but he does good dancing.
Well, that's good, I guess.
This is just
He and Ori are dancing together, and neither of them remember how to do it. But they have fun.
dance pretty good that one time.
They do
Travis will
just
offer-
well enough that they're not getting pointers through most of the lessons, which
Yeah.
means they don't remember any pointers after the lesson.
Yup.
Also,
Tris will
now-
offer to have someone go make ginger tea for you, Acles, to help with your stomach.
That would be very nice.
She calls someone over, explains, they go off, they bring you ginger tea back very quickly. In fact, you see a couple of the other people on board that don't seem to be actually doing anything, sipping ginger tea.
Hmm.
Not uncommon.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually gonna have to take the detect poison spell with this group, aren't I?
I don't think Acles is gonna poison us.
It depends.
You don't know what Cleese is gonna be up to.
You just call me Cleese.
Yes, I did. It is now your name. You have gotten a nickname. It is Cleese. Live with it.
That's the worst fucking nickname I've ever heard.
But was that or Ache? And Ache is worse, so you're Cleese.
Please.
Pathetic.
Sounds like
Also,
sleaze.
I will say, Lucky also has short legs, so he can't sit properly in a chair.
You guys will get better nicknames as the campaign goes on, but for now it's just based on your name, so it is just
Yeah, Lucky, you're
Please.
getting a bit of leeway here because you are such a weird thing.
Is it
Thing.
possible because I
Not
could
saying
hear
that
it all the
weird.
time, like would with her brothers and stuff, like mess around with them, like play with them and stuff like that. Could she have like kind of tried to dance with Lucky as if like she would with you would with a little brother or something like that?
You can
Try to help
try, yeah.
them.
You'll keep the role currently, but
Well, yeah. She just at some point would try to do that so that way he has an actual person as well.
right.
It's very awkward considering how tall is Kahira again? I'm pretty sure she's 6'5", so she has to
Yeah.
bend over and is
6'5".
breaking her back.
Bend over?
I mean, I
Oh,
can
no.
fly, but it's like I don't think it would be very effective for dancing while flying.
Probably
Yeah.
not. I feel like it's
Fine.
cheating.
Probably not.
Actually, it could be easier because the hardest part of dancing is like the
Is the footwork.
moving is the footwork.
You just
So-
could never be a lead.
So if you were to dance with someone taller than you, and like Sam's saying, is you weren't the lead, you could absolutely fly to stay around level with them and then just sway with them, and it would actually make it easier for you. You wouldn't look
Oh.
good, but because you're an oddity, you're very short, and the fact you're flying would probably get you a pass on it.
Yay!
And I mean, she's already said you don't have to dance. She would just like you all to know how to, if you choose to.
It's
She,
in
is
case
she
someone
impressed by
offers to
the
dance
rate
with
of which
you,
I learned?
you have to
He
at
actually is.
least not embarrass yourself.
Okay,
Good.
so I just roughly float.
Anytime she passes the people who successfully learned and remember, she just gives a nod of approval.
Because Kahira
And-
feels like she got the hang of it so much, she is like, it's not only for an unlucky, she will try to get Acles and Cal also in on it and try to help them when she starts to feel like she has a good hang of it.
Yes. Also,
Also,
Acles, while you have ginger tea in your system, you have straight rolls. You are not considered seasick.
I want to say is to like as it goes, and we're before we finish, but after like everybody's obviously succeed or fail, Neville's gonna teach him like a like a line dance, but it's just more fun. It's not something you would actually see at like one of these things, but just so that they do
Yes.
something fun that they can't
Yes.
really mess up.
Mm-hmm.
And so
You
it
can
just
most definitely do that.
Can I make
so they
this
just
a-
like feel like they learned something, and they feel more
Wait, let me
Yes.
check something real
How
quick.
good I do that? Can I make a performance?
You can add
Yeah,
advantage.
but
yeah.
but
Oh, add
it's just for fun. So you know, it's like
I can't do this dance as well.
Oh,
It's add
that's weird.
advantage. Oh, you did advantage. No. And as you start teaching them that different thing, the faint ballroom music that had been in the air changes to that line dance's song.
Yeah.
And you just see Triss smile a little bit as they
in that
decide
case,
to.
I'm absolutely picking you line dance. That
You still
use
have
banjo music.
disadvantage. I think that Ferna just can't. Does he keep a
Wait, why do you
17
have-
in
I
that one?
am.
You do not have
I'm using
disadvantage on this.
Yeah, I'm using disadvantage. That's my bad.
Well,
I thought I was
you-
using
you-
advantage.
You should have been using disadvantage for the last check you did, which is why you rolled this one disadvantage
I
because you just
mean,
didn't take your sheet off.
I shouldn't have though. There was no
No,
need for me to
because
be on disadvantage.
The intelligence
didn't.
check was at disadvantage.
Yeah, the
because you
intelligence
not
check was at
performed well.
disadvantage, which is
No,
why
the
you rolled with
performance.
disadvantage.
The performance
Gotcha.
you rolled normally, but this one you would have gotten a 17. So you're better at this one. I'm worse at this one. Lucky.
Lucky is absolutely amazing. Lucky is killing it at this one.
Lucky getting an
Line
advantage.
dancing.
Yeah, everyone's getting this
Hoo-hoo,
performance at
Akeley.
advantage.
Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Akeley
Everybody
actually
else.
gets the 24.
Everybody else is so good at this
Which-
one but me. I suck at this one, but I'm good at the other. What the hell?
Yeah,
Which is
With,
odd
like,
because
Arnie-
it's easier.
With the
Yeah.
discovery of using my wings while flying, I was able to be really good.
yes. Ferna is trying to help Kahira, which is what brings his down a little bit. But Lucky and Akeley get out there, and they are tearing across the floor with this line.
It's just oddly
Shaboot,
easy.
scoot, and
I'm gonna
boogie.
teach him how to party
Thanks,
maid
dude.
style.
Okay.
When all those, when the kings and I mean, it's how I learned first, right? When the kings and queens were having their parties, I was doing it in the cellar, dancing with the other maids.
True.
Maid style,
That is
I'm
impressive.
ready. Rock concert. Aggressive.
Most of the afternoon after the actual formal dancing, you guys just spend line dancing. It helps learn rhythm. It helps you learn how to follow the music, believe it or not. And then comes time for dinner. The table is brought back out onto the deck. The covered plates, some kind of soup with various breads not various breads. It's like 2 different kind of breads to pick from. There's butter to put on the breads. It's whatever.
Looking up an appetite. Here we'll have
Yep.
a little dog tail, little wagging just slightly. I'm just like, yes, food.
Lucky's still confused whether in like a formal setting he's allowed to use his vines to get the food because he has short arms.
Dude,
It is a part of you.
We're
I was-
of adventures. It's
Yeah.
should
You don't
Ben?
have fingers, I don't think so.
part of this meal teaching them dining etiquette?
I don't
It
have.
would be a good idea to start today, yes. That is a very good idea. I had not thought of that. Oh dear.
I don't have opposable fingers and thumbs. I have two nubs. What do you want from me?
And
There's
you
a
will
proper
not
way
be
to
held to the standard of those of us who should, by this point, know how to eat
I mean, we still have to
civilized.
tell you what forks are for what spoons are for what.
It's a fork.
Sideways
When you eat what-
slanted.
You're really gonna have to do that if you try to eat a big steak. You could just use your hands.
No. Oh,
You
dear.
see, at the mention of a big steak, Akeley's face just like
Sorry.
wrinkles in
it's-
disgust.
Everyone is disgusted with Kahira for different reasons.
And
I
like,
just
it's
don't-
only stew today, so there's not various cutlery in front of you.
Did I never?
We will go over the different forks and spoons another night. And for now, they just teach you the typical etiquette of how you eat, which is, unless it is specifically finger food, you do not eat with your hands.
Yes, yes.
And yeah. I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
I felt that one crawling. Thank you.
How is it crawling? It's not alive.
Oh my god. Anywho.
Personification.
Yeah. Woo. I
Persona was
love
a good game.
personification. Oh my lord.
The fifth one's coming to Game Pass the 21st.
Yeah, it just got finally added to like Steam and PC, I think. It's on the Switch, I think, like 2 days ago. It got to the Switch.
All right, let's go back to.
Sorry.
Kahira must definitely
okay, I have
also
to
like be
type.
like. It's not proper etiquette to like pick up your bowl and like slurp from it, but that is what man, every last drop.
If you try to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Chris
wait,
will
if you
just-
try to do that, that will like put the bowl down. You like reach over
do
and
not do
set
that.
it.
It's
Like, try to
polite
put it
finish
down.
every last drop.
It is polite to use your spoon to do that.
That's annoying.
Yeah, well, the spoon is kind of inefficient.
Acles is gonna like look around and see if there's like any fruit or bread or.
The chef
is
does
bread.
not know whose bowl is whose. It is better to send it back with a couple of drops than to slurp it down like an animal in front of a king and queen.
Had you told anyone that you were on a vegetarian diet, Acles, before you got on the boat?
No, I went to sleep.
Well, like, you could have brought it up at breakfast as well if you would like.
I wasn't at
Or at any
breakfast.
point during the day.
I was sick until the end
Unless
of
it
the
was
dance.
made clear, then it is just bread and soup. And I mean
will
stew.
I will have a piece of bread, and I'm going to eat the bread.
I and Kahira will put the bowl down and frustratingly
ripe
try to
or
get every
unripe bread?
last. I would assume it's wait unripe. It's unripe bread, you weirdo.
Oh my god. But,
It's a shame.
Shut up, you're not stars right now.
and as
Nope.
Lucky is struggling
yet.
to understand etiquette with only 2 nubs for hands, Chris will just sigh. You can use your vines, just don't make any outrageous gestures with them.
Just the little vine wraps around the spoon.
Now we need to find an artificer to make Lucky like prosthetic hands for me.
Noticing also that like Acles is only eating bread.
Kind of below my nose.
Yeah, it is going to bring up like there is nothing else for actually because there is no fruit or anything. Otherwise, Acles would have taken part in it. So I guess try to get somebody to know at the very least that Acles is a vegetarian and to keep that in mind whenever serving us food. Next.
Oh.
Cal, you okay there, bud?
They're catching up on the dance, so
I
they got a
know.
nat
I
20.
don't remember
Oh,
and
shit.
That so they got
They're
a nat 20. So
naturally talented.
perform the dance perfectly. Remembered none of it.
Perfect.
Oh, so now. You're trying to make someone understand that Acles is vegetarian?
To get more vegetables and fruits and stuff, so Acles doesn't have to just eat bread.
In the words of Erythor, there's fruit in it. What's wrong?
Chris will nod and I will make sure to bring that up with the chef. I'm incredibly sorry. Would you like me to have someone bring out some fruit?
It's okay. This bread's good.
I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Acles is actually Goose incarnate as a humanoid.
Yep. Every character is Goose incarnate.
Goose has to have some sort of effect on every character as he makes.
Yeah.
Acles said,
Can
Of
you
course.
not?
Slowly taking over their mind.
Can you
It's
not
like-
see the
It's like how
Goose
any of
and
my
Chandra?
It's like how any of my
True.
characters that can
I
rest
really
on-
don't want to see the Goose and Chandra. I will pass on that visual.
God.
Right on. Right on.
Hmm.
Moving
So-
right on.
After dinner is over,
Sometimes
Triss
I despise
bids you all good night and heads to her room. And you guys are left to either do something with the night, hang out with the crew, go on to bed. It's up to you.
Someone
I would like to try and get
had a
like
bad night's sleep. I am finding them, and I am giving them a good night's sleep.
I'd like to
Oh,
ask
damn it.
for
Knock them the
a
hell out.
supply of the ginger tea.
Triss will let you know, or whoever you ask will let you know that there will be ginger tea brought to you in the morning. Before breakfast.
And then, would I have
Um,
anything in my herbalism kit that could kind of help with
Make
that?
a medicine check.
Woo! Medicine.
Nelson's looking for me, and I
Medicino.
dip into the rafters of the boat.
There might be, but you can't tell what would help and what would really hurt at the moment. Like some
That's
things,
That's embarrassing.
yeah. It's been a long day. Been a long day.
Kahira wants to find some of the like crewmates and like if they have any energy left, they're just like challenging them to either some sort of arm wrestling or like game of cards or something, and just try to lighten their spirits a little bit if they have energy to do so. If they clearly are tired and just like, please go away. She won't bother, but
You took
There
my
are a
meat.
few of the younger ones that will gladly take you up on that.
on which one?
How do you play threes away again, Stars?
You roll dice, and then you remove the 3s, and whoever has the lowest score wins.
Well, it was 3d6, right?
Yep.
Okay, so a couple of them, the 2 water genasies and a human sailor, will offer to play threes away with you. Not betting. They don't feel like betting tonight because it's just
Money.
not that kind of day. So you guys play with like peanuts or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
And anyone who wishes to join can. I had a feeling I had to. Oh yeah. Also make another insight check, Stars, because you have the feeling that someone else didn't have a good night's sleep as well.
His
Yeah.
fucking sleep sensor is tingling.
14.
My spider
Yeah,
sense.
Cal also had a shitty night. Yeah, so you have 2 party members.
Which of them
Pick
had
that.
a worse night with an 18 to insight that?
It's debatable. Probably Cal.
Alright, to Cal I go.
Cal's not
Oh,
here.
Cal is not present at the moment, so we will get back to that. But who all is playing threes away?
What is that?
That's a dice game.
It is
Ooh,
you
I
roll
wanna play.
3d6.
I want to play.
Okay.
Hey,
So,
please. We're glad.
and as you're sitting down, the water genasi will, one of the water genasis will go through the rules, like, roll 3 dice, or no, it was more than 3 dice, it was 6 dice.
I don't remember.
You had to get, no.
Alright, just give me 5 seconds. It's in my notebook. I'll pull it
Okay. The water genasi says whatever his rules are.
up. Alright, give me like 10 seconds to find the right page, and I will tell you guys the rules of threes away.
Okay.
Vernal's
or
just going to be
more
helping around the ship.
than-
Actually, you guys are playing with shots. So if you
Oh.
don't feel like drinking, you can gamble with peanuts.
I want
But
to
whoever-
find the wizard lady.
Triss, yeah.
And I just want to talk to her about like current events and what's going on and whatnot.
Just tea time before bed, basically.
Yeah.
She
What's
will
going
gladly
on?
take
Yeah,
you up
so-
on that.
Is it in the red one? Where did I put this thing? It's definitely not in battles.
Jesus.
I have. You don't understand how many D&D binders.
Uh-huh.
Not that red one.
Well,
Jesus,
while
how
that's
many?
happening, while we're playing,
Yeah, well,
Nope,
that's
not that red one.
Kahira is also going to please. I know we've been doing stuff together for a while, but I don't think I actually know too much about you.
I mean, I don't really talk about myself.
I'm curious, do you have any siblings?
No. I mean,
family
maybe.
of any kind?
I'm sure I do. I had to have come from somewhere.
You don't know of your family? Who were you raised by?
A
The monk said the
shopkeeper
Tibetan pass.
Oh. Well, I
is
mean,
how
if
I
you were
learned my
raised
craft.
that must be a family, or there was someone close enough to be considered family.
Yeah, they were my mentor.
We used to take a lot of herbs and stuff. My mother was really into that. She was a really good healer, actually. Helped heal a lot of our pack whenever they got sick. Although I never could understand it myself. A little too complicated for me.
There's a lot that goes into it. Learning herbs and different parts of monsters. Makes for an exciting life. A dangerous one.
All I know is that we used to hunt the creatures, if there were any creatures. I would be constantly sent out to try to find the herbs. I just didn't exactly know what to do with them. I made a few mistakes one time, touching one of the, I don't know, it was a plant that made me itch like crazy. Learned my lesson not to touch raw plants.
Poison ivy.
That's interesting. Is there any fun stories you have from growing up with a shopkeeper like that?
Fun. I wouldn't say necessarily fun. It was always nice to be able to go out and find what I was looking for. Growing up, it was mostly just strictly business.
You guys didn't just go for walks for fun or have any parties or events you went to?
Of course, the wolf girl was going on walks for fun.
Of
Yes.
course, we went to events and stuff. Well, usually it was my mentor. I stayed behind most of the time. Not my type of crowd, I suppose.
That's fair. I can understand that. There are a few members of my pack that were kind of like that. Well, if you don't want to talk about your past, you definitely don't have to, but I figure if we're going to be traveling together, might as well get to know everybody a little bit more.
That is fair. Maybe sometime, but not here.
Do you have any questions for me?
What was it like growing up with so many people?
It's strange, because there was a lot of people, but everyone kind of knew each other to a degree, at least. A small community, kinda. But it was nice being able to know that there was always somebody there that you could run to or find. There was a safety in it. To some degree, I do miss that, but I don't regret my choices.
What made you leave?
Well, let's just say there was a betrayal in the pack. And I simply didn't want to stay around any longer. I still have a lot of good connections with my family, or my immediate family. And so I would still like to see them one day again, but I just needed
Yeah.
time to experience life outside of what I knew basically my entire life.
Yes. It is always disappointing when someone you think you can trust betrays you.
Yeah. I feel like there's more to that story, but I think we'll both get into that a little bit later.
Maybe.
Entire time you're having this conversation, The three sailors sitting across from me were just like trying to mind their own business.
Yeah,
Dicey!
shut up. Dicey's in chat. The legendary Dicey.
Oh my
Dicey.
Guys. Yeah,
She's
they were
here.
complaining about Kahira's body hygiene earlier in the regular chat.
Oh my god.
How he doesn't want to see a goose in genre.
I did find the rules. I'm just waiting for you guys to finish roleplaying.
Un momento, I have just been redeemed for water. I need to go get that.
Yes,
Oh, and-
everybody is also
Oh,
watered.
everybody, yeah, everybody got watered.
I have water. It is very watery.
That's very descriptive.
I have water with something floating in it.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Oh, great. If we want to go ahead and start threes away, we can. I don't think that Lucky was playing.
So, threes away. Each player adds money to the pot. In this case, because you're not doing money, the player with the highest score will take 2 shots. The player with the lowest score will take 0, and everybody else takes 1. Each player takes a turn rolling 5d6, adding up the total of the dice, except for 3s, which are equal to 0. And you're just going for lowest roll possible.
Yep. And every 2 shots you take, you will make a con save. If you fail you once, you are tipsy. Fail twice, you're out.
Got a 15.
It's 3d. It's 5d6.
Yeah, Sam's
Yes.
counting the 3 she originally rolled.
Oh, sorry. I just saw. Okay.
Oof.
1,
just-
2, 3. Oh, great. Someone got a 7.
Oof.
Someone got a 19. And someone got a 13.
So,
So,
who's taking shots
Wait.
again?
let's
Everybody
see,
who
you got
didn't
a-
get the lowest.
Oh,
Yeah, so the lowest was the person with the 7.
What are we taking
Um,
off again? I already forgot.
The 3s.
threes.
So 3s are worth 0, and you want the lowest possible. So you got
Okay.
13.
All right.
Okay, so I gotta make a
And
con save for this
I
one
assume
dude.
We're on a ship. We're taking shots of some sort of rum or whiskey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's rum.
Alright.
How's the rum gun?
Con save.
Also, Dicey, where
Oh,
you here?
You don't make a con save yet, Acles. You haven't taken 2 shots. It's every 2 shots you're taking it, making a
Wait,
con
did
save.
we roll? How's someone already taking a shot?
You take a
Okay.
you take a shot if you
okay.
don't have the lowest roll. If you have
Okay.
the highest roll, you take 2 shots. So one
Okay.
person took 2 shots in the first round because they had the highest roll of the group. The rest of you are 1 shot in, so it's after your next fail that you would be taking
Yes.
the con save.
Return
And the person that had the highest roll is tipsy.
Oh,
Already.
nice.
Next round?
Again. Oh,
Also, Ferno's gonna walk by and see this happening. He's just gonna sit over and just kind of watch them and play.
Oh, Jesus, that's a 5?
What the hell? What the hell is... Stop rolling.
Just the same
That's
guard that got
20.
the 7.
Like, just
Oh
one
my
minute
gosh.
now.
Oh.
It is
Eight
indeed.
threes with an 8 with no
Oh my
threes.
A gamer.
Okay, so
You somehow still lose that round though.
Yeah, yeah.
you
but-
and Kahira tie though. So Kahira, Acles make a con save.
Of course.
I'm making 2 con saves for these. You both are fine. One sailor? The tipsy sailor is okay. The other one is also tipsy now. So we have a perfectly okay
That's really
person
just
that's
fucking
taking no
face
shot.
plants. But, okay.
Oh no, he's okay. He's okay for now. It just raises his DC if he takes another 2 shots. But you got 2 tipsy sailors, and one that has taken 0 shots.
Yeah, fucking lucky asshole.
Oh yeah.
Do 2 more.
Speaking of what,
I bet he's really regretting the fact that he didn't play for money right about now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, if this is the youngest water genasi that you've seen on the boat, and he's just smiling.
16.
That's a 19. There's just
Fine.
21. A 16 and a 19.
Playing drinking James
I
with
think
children.
Acles wins with a 15.
I think Acles won that one.
Very
And I
nice,
think-
nice.
Okay,
Wow.
so this is the tipsy dude making a con save. One of them, no, you're fine. You don't make a save yet, Sam. It's every 2
Okay.
shots.
Oh, only ever 2 shots.
One of the sailors is out.
Okay.
He just leans back in his chair, is like, "I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
I'm gonna go to bed." And he gets up,
Try to make
stumbles
it
up.
to
One of
you.
his friends has to help him. One of his friends helps him.
Roll it again.
That's if you would like to.
Drinks.
Oh,
Yes.
that's only supposed to be 2. Ignore that bottom one. So that is a 11,
That's
a
21.
14. You're taking 2 shots. Make a con save.
I
Got a
got a
disadvantage.
9.
Acles, you
Just
pass
damn.
by again. No, it's not disadvantage. Acles, you are fine. You take 0 shots.
I hit the con save.
Oh,
Whether or not it'll actually appear, we'll see the next year. Oh,
Oh.
there.
There we go.
Yeah, you're fine. You're still fine.
Ah, damn.
That's a shame.
Do I have to make both of them roll as well? Yeah, both of these people have to make con save.
I'm 5 shots in. I'm fine.
Young dude is tipsy. Other
A very
person
good rum.
also gets up to go bed.
Alright, I lied. I'll do one more.
Uh-huh.
Either
Oh,
these
young
sailors
dude
are
is-
just lightweights, or Kira's
God.
just really a drunkard.
Damn. Okay.
I got 11.
Okay. Yeah, you take 0 shots, Acles.
Ah.
You take 2 shots, Acles, and Sailor takes 1 shot. So make a con save, Acles. You are also fine. Young dude does not have to make a save yet. He still wants to keep playing. If you guys are fine with continuing, he is down to continue.
Would Kahira know? Lucky, are you watching us as well?
Down to clown.
Yes.
Would
Oh,
Kahira notice Lucky Inferno watching?
Let me just, yeah, you would notice.
Okay, she's gonna do it again. Again! None, it's an 18.
Ah,
Is Acles going again?
yeah. 5d.
Ah.
Go.
Oh my! That is a 2.
Wow.
That is a 2. Acles again. No shots. Sam, make 2 shots,
Oh shit.
and so that's 1 con save.
What's the
Ugh.
rules?
do
of
Ugh,
the game?
okay.
Okay,
Low and
so you
roller
roll
is better than
5d6.
rolling high.
You count 3s as 0s. Lowest roll takes 0 shots. Highest roll takes 2. Everyone else takes 1 shot.
Okay.
And both of you are fine. You and the young dude, both fine.
No, I'm gonna keep going until she takes. She's gonna go for 8 shots. So until
Shouldn't
she
their
takes...
saves be lowering over time?
That's what I thought. I'm taking quite a
Yeah.
lot of alcohol here.
Like on their third Constitution save, is 14 really still a pass? Because
I don't know.
mean,
You let that be a
Kahira-
pass for Fiddler.
Yes, I could.
well, yeah, but 14 was a pass for Fandler on like your third shot. This is Kahira's
Oh, that's
8th.
fair. Yeah, that's
Not
fair.
my 8th.
You're
Okay, it's my
tipsy
7th.
now. You were tipsy.
Okay, if she's starting to feel tipsy, she's gonna tap out on that one line.
Is
She's gonna
Acles
sit and
tapping out?
watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look,
He
Well,
cheers tipsily. Oh, he's going in. Okay.
Please.
Take a
I'm not
shot.
here to. I'm not here to
Or
actually
take-
cheer you on, but I'm cheering you on.
But
Oh,
Kahira
yeah.
would.
Golden.
Kahira, especially if she's tipsy, she is cheering for Acles right now.
That's
keep it
another
in the
con
pen
save for
here.
you.
Oof.
Oh no. I think everyone's
Okay.
feeling it now too.
You're
mean,
feeling
I've only-
tipsy.
I'd say I've only drank like a couple
Yeah,
times.
you drank enough. Yeah. You're tipsy.
Alright. It is now bedtime.
Oh, you don't have to make a con save this time. It is. And with that, the young dude just face plants on the table.
I'm gonna extend my hand out to give a high five to Akelys. Will Akelys return? High five.
What's a high five?
Yeah, Akelys like tilts her hand and like grabs it to shake.
Hero's going to
Was-
awkwardly like, no, you do this to like force your hand to do like a high five first. It's a celebration thing, you know. I mean, it's like I'll explain it later. I don't know how to explain this exactly. It's like when you hug someone out of excitement. You're just like, yeah, and she just like pats your hand.
I can't say I've
Oh,
ever
but that-
hugged
hello.
anyone out of excitement.
They were playing a drinking game.
Just Lucky's just doing like little tiny vine claps.
Oh.
Okay, here we'll do a small bow.
It's
Now
not
that you're
my
back, I
first
believe-
time that I have partaken in drinking.
Hopefully, your other times were fun.
I'd say this wasn't fun. I won.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
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 I don't know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that was. That was a Sam error. Short circuiting.
Yeah, well, if you want to have that conversation with Cal, we can backtrack to that before your tea time with Triss.
Was Cal back?
Is Cal here?
Cal is here.
Oh.
I have no idea what's going on, but it's
Showed up
okay.
and given all
So
honor
I
to
would
somebody who redeemed it.
come. I would probably go to.
'Cause you guys can still hear me, hopefully. And so, for freaking Feebas, who has redeemed the Ada. Because you can, Echo. You could redeem it as well. Oh gosh. There you go. I'm gonna unmute now so they can hear.
Roll.
Cal, you.
What?
Noticed you didn't sleep so great last night. You want to talk about it?
Sure.
What did you dream about?
I'm sorry.
I think Cal had a few drinks. I also freaked
Sure,
Echo
it
out with
just
the Ada
ends the
Ada.
conversation and walks away.
Yeah, just like, don't start
Okay,
Cal. They're not
no.
dealing with this today.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what's going on.
Cal's been pouring the shots and then every time just taking a sip every time she pours one.
No, okay. I'm not exactly used to having someone to talk to about anything, so. Fuck, I should probably open the dream.
Ah,
Sure. Oh my god. Anyways, everything's interrupting. Fuck, okay, am I just explaining the dream then?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, up to you.
Okay.
You can try to
I'm
lie. You
sorry.
can tell the
I'm
truth.
It is A-okay.
I'll be open about that. I didn't have the greatest sleep, nor did I wake up feeling the greatest either. I words
words.
wasn't on the boat in the dream, which was kind of the first giveaway to me. But rather I saw an old friend as well as other half-orcs and orcs. But the thing that was mostly off about it was me and my friend were both separately caged in small, I believe they were wooden cages. And the last thing I saw was them getting pulled away and screaming towards me for help.
Is this
I
like
haven't seen this friend since I was like 5, I think.
is this a
So-
situation you've been in? Is like a
Um,
memory, or was this more like a vision?
I'm not exactly sure. It hasn't happened before. So, nor I don't
you
think
would
it's
note
any.
that your friend looked older than when you last saw them.
We weren't little, and I haven't seen them since they were older.
Uh,
So,
DM, would I be able to tell if this is like a normal dream nightmare thing, or if it is probably more like actually a vision? Or is that just not something I would be able to tell?
You can pray about it tonight, and Onira might get back to you on that.
Yeah,
So go ahead and make a religion roll at disadvantage at this time.
But I want to make it at advantage.
Yeah, well,
Fucking bad.
you will see whether you get anything tonight. Or I'll tell you in the morning if you got anything.
And then before they go to sleep, I get one at advantage to help them sleep properly, right?
Yep.
Cool. Rolling. I'll take
Damn
that.
it! Okay.
did you miss Nightmare?
Okay.
I think I got one of the fun dreams blocked.
It's A-okay.
I
Are
don't
you
know if that's
guys-
a good thing or a bad thing, though. Maybe it's something that should have been known. maybe we should know these things.
Look, if it's
And that
if it's,
just confirmed it.
Are you guys heading to bed?
I guess unless you want me to roleplay any of my Triss stuff.
You guys just chat.
Alright, cool.
It's nice to have someone of similar but not quite the same upbringing in a castle to chat with for once.
One civilized.
Yes. I need to start copy and pasting dreams.
And
Type of dreams.
while this is happening, there's just pay your stuff, lucky things and stuff for not stuff. Just wrote that.
Yeah. Doing stuff and
I just like to think that
Things.
we're all just saying
Stuff.
we're just actually saying stuff and things to each other, like having like a nonchalant conversation about absolutely
Stuff.
nothing. It's just
Yeah.
things
Yeah.
and stuff. Huh? Things, yeah.
Sure.
Having the most obscure conversation.
Of course, of course.
Don't look at my butchering of without. It's not even with. It's like with all. I don't even know.
With all.
I'm sorry.
What?
What?
Please.
Let's just move right on from that. Let's not acknowledge that. Now Waluigi and Torch are typing now, guys. We need to don't
Oh
let chat.
no.
sorry. Oh, why is there a torch in here too? Wait. Oh, you changed your name.
Oh,
You changed your name. What?
Alright. DM's back.
Oh,
so
are you
let's get into this.
Yes. As you guys wake up, you find breakfast same place it was last time. Stars, make an insight check, please.
1 second. I'm still typing. Sure,
We're
not
just
a
talking.
Constitution saving. All right, fine. Also, you notice it's got the right description for why I have it. You said insight.
Insight, yes.
I really need to get proficient at insight. 11.
Some people had dreams, but
I'll have more options. I'll find you.
But whom?
multiple people though. Oh damn. Do you mind if we keep going and we'll just keep you updated, Cal?
Oh,
Because it's just
You guys
sailing.
can can continue if you guys have like I can just rewatch the stream back too if someone sends it to me. I don't know where
Before
they
you
are.
go, if you want to roll a d10,
I
if you
posted
want to
on-
roll a d10 for me, you can.
Yeah, I posted
Who?
on YouTube.
Yes,
after,
you before you go.
But I will just send it to me because I'm not gonna remember. But when it's up, you don't have to do it immediately. What am I rolling?
D10. Why Kyle leave?
I don't. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I do.
she says it's
Um,
fine.
Anyhow,
She is coming back.
Okay.
I'll
Discord issues.
go ahead.
Yeah. Have a nice night. It was a pleasure playing.
Yes.
Yes, I will. I'll be online but I just can't
Okay.
be active because I
Yeah.
have school tomorrow, first day.
That is fair.
So
Totally fair.
I did give the warning though that I probably wasn't going to be here the entire time.
Have fun at
So-
school. Don't knock the corner off of buildings.
Yes, have fun.
I'm gonna do it just because you said not to.
No.
There's plenty of buildings to choose from.
See if you can knock a bigger piece off than I did.
Well, I don't know the size that
No.
you knocked off.
Not a
Alright.
joke.
Okay.
I would go and try to find it, but a 20-something-year-old wandering around the elementary school taking pictures of the buildings would probably not go over so well.
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Especially during the school year. Like,
I'll just
Have a nice night.
Just say you're the
Goodbye.
building inspector.
that's,
Yeah,
I mean,
alright,
that's
that's not
asking
gonna-
to be put on the list for sure.
anyways. Goodbye. Bye.
Goodbye. Okay. With a 3 rolled, it's a rough night, so people with seasickness, until you get your ginger tea, your stomach is worse off than usual because it wasn't stormy, but the waves were rough. And, clutter passive perception. Flipping page.
I don't know what I should fix first, my perception or my insight, because I need both better.
So,
Desperate.
Ferna and Lucky, you guys.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah, Ferna and Lucky, you two are able to hear off in the far, far distance some kind of singing and screaming. But it is far away, and you are not sailing towards it.
Or you're echoing
We-
off in the distance
we-
somewhere.
Wait,
The scream
we're-
of a
you
weave.
said that we hear singing and screaming.
Singing and screaming.
And what about going towards it?
You are not going towards it.
Oh, okay.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
We don't want to go near that.
Yeah.
Sounds
Investigate.
like sirens in the sea. I don't want to deal with that. Actually,
You
fight.
should go meet Siren. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, let's-
But,
Be a great addition to our party, especially since we're losing Moist. He's moist in a different sense.
breakfast is pretty much the same, except this time there is fruit out as well for the vegetarians.
I have my tea, and I eat fruit.
And
If there's still a portion for Achilles of meat, I'm still taking that.
you please. And as you guys sit down for breakfast, you notice various cutlery in front of you.
Oh yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you notice various nifty in front of you.
No.
No, you'll find him at the actual ball.
Yeah. But as Triss is smiling, today we learn the different forks and spoons.
Okay.
But
Alright.
you expect me to eat bacon with a fork and knife?
Bacon is finger food.
Good. So I can
Everything
eat
else is not.
Fork is fork, road is road. It works just the same.
I'm going to look at the assortment of fruit I have in front of me. What
Also, I am
is
back.
fruit?
Hi, back downstairs.
Welcome back. There's some oranges, some
Here, hold
apples. There's a lemon for some reason.
Ooh, okay, I'll eat the lemon. Okay. Is there
Achilles just takes a bite out of the lemon like an apple. We're all just like,
is there salt?
Delicious.
There is salt, and there is a
I will
bowl of
take-
assorted berries.
I will cut up the
Is
lemon
there
and I will
a
put salt on the
singular
lemon
lemon?
slices and eat them.
Because there
A
should be like,
singular lemon.
given that we're on a ship, there should be a lot of lemons. Because that's like one of the big things. Is citrus.
You can assume how they're arranged. They kind of just dug it out of a barrel and put it on the table.
here's just some assortment of fruits.
Yep.
Just we don't want to get
Basically.
scurvy.
I'll
That would
look at
be
my
sad.
fruits. How am I supposed to eat an apple with a fork and a knife?
Well, you slice
You
it
work on
into
it.
bite-sized pieces, and then you.
That's very difficult considering there's a core in there.
Well, you can just observe if you would like.
I'm assuming there will
Apple
be
is also in your face.
salads and non-meat
If you would-
soups.
I will have a salad prepared for dinner, so that you may learn then. I heard that grimace, Kahira. We have an herbivore, we have omnivores, and then we have a carnivore.
I mean, Fernald's not very happy about it either. He's just not saying anything.
Yeah.
Might look
I
disgusted,
heard
but
the
he's not.
ugh.
Kahira wasn't very subtle about it.
People need to be fixed.
Lucky just looks overall neutral. He doesn't care, really.
Yeah, was Lucky a cannibal, or does he only
What?
eat meat?
Is Lucky a cannibal?
Because
Lucky
Well,
is
if-
not made of plants. It would not be. Oh,
He's a plant, right?
technically no. He is plant infested.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. There is a difference.
There is a difference. It is enough of a difference that it is not cannibalism.
Okay. My gosh, Logan, can you be any louder?
Did I actually send all the dreams? Because I accidentally missed Kyle's dream and had to hit enter when I got back.
I got my
dream.
Got my.
Okay. Yep. Everyone who had a dream got a dream. Good.
Very epic. Very epic.
Sure, it's epic. Yeah.
Yes, quite.
So, what are the proper tools then?
Yes, Brooke, I do not know this. So Triss is going to give you the rundown and watch you guys as you guys. Well, she's eating as well, obviously, but she's going to watch and make sure you're doing it right. Like, this spoon is for this. This
Do we
fork
have
is
to
for
roll
this.
anything to each right?
She's going to go over this enough that if you guys care to actually be proper during the banquet, you guys will know how to be proper during the banquet. The dancing is only a role because it's dancing, so. And dancing sucks. Ooh,
You guys
tested
go.
me. Thank you! You're awesome. Yes. I mean, the multiple plates are not there for breakfast. And neither is the oyster fork.
No, it is a dinnerware set specifically, but it's the general idea.
Yes.
Because most of them would still be the same. You just you don't need an oyster fork. You probably don't have the exact same arrangement of plates, but
Yeah.
that's basically what you're going to be looking at.
Yes. So that is what she's going to teach you, and that is your morning. Because even though you're done eating, She's still going to continue to teach.
Let me check something real quick.
Mhm. And she actually gives you a choice on whether or not you guys would like to learn, continue learning dancing today, or if you would like to learn just basic etiquette on how to talk to royalty.
They need the basic etiquette. Have you met
Probably.
Kahira?
Lucky's just confused all the time.
It's
Look,
okay, little
dancing.
one.
Some people, especially adventurers, don't learn to dance, but there's no excuse to not know how to talk.
That is a good
Fernald's
point.
gonna opt to dance.
Well, it is a
Plus-
group vote. It is
plus,
always
They can avoid
Okay.
dancing. They can't avoid talking. Somebody during this ball is going to talk to them.
What if they're mute? Then they can.
None of you are mute.
Do they know that?
It literally doesn't look like they have a mouth. To talk to us, though, they're probably going to avoid us like the plague.
You are
We-
adventurers at a banquet meant only for royals. You will
Yeah,
have
we're
all of the royals' attention.
going to attract attention.
Attention.
They are
but-
nobles who live boring lives, and all of a sudden there's a new group of people in what, for the last 7 balls they've gone to, has been the exact same stuffy people they get tired of talking to.
When you say stuffy, she
That does sound really boring.
He says it in like the most like, he doesn't say it in like a rude way, but like as a, it just
quote
is
unquote
the truth.
stuffy.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
like because they have to put on airs and do all the respectful. There's only so much
Okay.
you can get away with and that type of thing. He's not saying it in like a they're
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna be around. I've been around there for a little bit, and doesn't seem too interesting to me. And I'm not there to make small talk.
Lucky just
Yes, but if you are addressed, then you must address them. Especially if it is the royalty.
Lucky just gestures towards his face, and it's like, it literally doesn't look like I have a mouth.
Yes, but we're there
Very
to
true.
talk to the king, which means at some point all of us
To
are
the
going
queen.
to say to the queen. Well, I would have known that, right? He would have said it,
Okay.
right? But at some point, all of us are going to have to speak before the queen and what we're doing, which means these nobles will know we can speak, and you're going to do a greater affront to ignore them than to make slight mistakes talking to them, because they're going to know you pretended to be mute to ignore them, and that's not acceptable. We can't just pretend. None of our party members are mute, and we're not going to get away before the queen pretending one of you is mute. Unfortunately.
Anything, but I'm willing to try.
First thing we're going to go over is having a filter on everything that comes to your mind. Does not need to be said. I understand. Sometimes a noble that you're talking to, you don't want to be talking to, or you have particular opinions.
See,
It would do you well to not let
blunt
them
with
know that.
words, I'd get blunt with actions. So,
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kahira, we're going to pretend that your hands are glued in your pockets during this entire banquet, okay?
yeah, that's gonna be the real challenge.
I'm not saying you actually have to keep them in your pockets the whole time, but when somebody starts talking to you, pretend you can't do anything but talk.
Girls have pockets.
Well, she's an adventurer. She's not like a girly girl. I'm sure Kahira has pockets.
Yeah.
Plus, you got a tail pocket. It's got to stick out somehow.
Oh my gosh! Stop. Yeah.
What? You legitimately do. It's
I mean,
like
yes, I do.
it's not just shoved down a regular pair of pants.
Yeah, no, it's not. I can try to do that. I guess. How do I politely deal with them then?
instead of, I shouldn't say instead of, attempt not to let them know any bad opinions you have of them. You can say whatever you want in your mind. The gods know I do all the time. But don't say it to their face, or they could have you put in serious trouble.
And also, don't say it to anyone else at that party.
Especially
It doesn't
guards.
matter. It doesn't matter if you think it's just our group mates around and you're just like, man, you know that guy telling him up and talk to me and he was, ooh. Don't do it.
The walls are listening.
But what if they seem like cool enough people? Or they
They're
ask
not cool
about
enough
my
people.
opinion?
They're nobles.
Well, if they decide to attend, then there could be people well enough to say that too. But they probably won't be there. They haven't attended any of the previous balls.
They have the power that even if they ask for your opinion, if you say something that they don't like after they ask you for it, they can still destroy you.
Yes.
This noble business is so much more complicated than having an elf and a pack.
Remember that guy who almost got you arrested for stopping him from being
He was
corrupt
an
and killing
asshole,
people?
yeah. What about him?
Yeah. Think about that again, where if you anger anybody, you're in the same situation, except this time,
What?
they're on the right side of the law, so we can't just get them arrested.
That does sound like a problem, so I'll try. Just saying, I might need somebody to hold me back, or if worst case scenario, I'll need to just leave.
Does anybody have rope?
I literally have vines.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, can we detach those from you? I mean, like,
I
you know,
have
rope.
Like, you could just hold me down, just like...
We've done this multiple times.
I could just, like, you know, if we just hog tie Kahira's hands behind her back under the dress, maybe they won't notice.
She's an amputee.
I've never thought of that.
Hey, listen here. I like my hands not being tied up, so I would prefer not, especially if we do need to defend ourselves on the off chance. So, I would prefer not, but if Lucky could maybe stand next to me to maybe restrain me if need be, that could be helpful. Or turn on somebody else that
Okay.
has a possible ability to. Because again, it's kind of in my whole nature and who I follow to give in to rage, so that's a hard thing to control.
Yes. And why would you send that? Stars. Oh, Jesus. And unfortunately, as a female, some very disgusting nobles will come up to talk to you. Please don't let them get to you. And she, like, side-eyes Ferna, and please don't let your friends attack them for anything they may say. Just try to politely get out of the conversation.
Well, I don't know about politely, but it will be civil.
That's all I can ask for.
I just hope they don't call me a thing.
Yo,
again.
they're nobles, right? There's gotta be, like, official ways to challenge them, like, that I would know, right?
It depends on the situation, but I will most definitely start thinking of that.
Because I was gonna say, it's like I could teach, like, Hira and
Arm wrestle, let's go!
Fenar.
At
Triss
dawn,
is
we
not going
fight!
to teach them that. You
I
guys
will fight
can teach-
the entirety
That's what
of
Triss
this
wouldn't teach them that,
banquet.
but if I taught them that and these people like riled them, and then they followed like the proper order. We've been invited to the banquet by the queen, which means we have, in terms of standing at that banquet, equal standing, which means if we follow the proper code of conduct and challenge them to a duel, then, you know, it's not actually something our party did wrong. And the first time somebody riles one of them into doing that, they do it the proper way, beat the daylights out of the person who annoyed them, they'll be left alone without breaking anything or getting in trouble.
You can definitely do that, yes.
because I wanted to, because I think that would be good, because like it's Kahira. She's going to get annoyed at somebody, and if she has a way she can get away with, getting her revenge, I think that would be worth teaching her. And it's a lesson she'll learn. It's how to challenge people to duels to the death legally.
Yay.
I like that.
But at the mention of someone not calling you a thing, Triss will look down at you and say, if any of them do call you a thing, you find a guard, tell them to find Triss Moria, and I will have words with the queen.
Kahira will seem honestly taken aback by that. Like, whoa, there's kindness.
It's almost
in her?
like you never gave this woman a shot in the first place.
Wait, could you put down which name you just said that I need to?
Triss
yeah.
Moria, she's the lady that's been working with us.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I remembered a name. Do I get bonus points?
Yeah.
Can I have like
No.
a gold star for
No.
name remembrance?
You get a point of
Please?
inspiration.
You get a gold star, yes.
Duskflow, right?
Like I can't use it for anything, but just
I think that's the last name.
Hang on. Oh, no.
That's what I have written down anyway.
Let me make sure. Triss Moria Duskflow. Yep.
Gook.
Good job. Because you remembered it as Witcher's girlfriend.
Yes. Actually,
Yeah.
I remembered it as Witcher's girlfriend and the Mines of Moria from Lord of the Rings.
Nice. Nice.
I
we do not
combined
tolerate
pop
people
culture
being
references.
called things.
Yeah, I usually don't either, which is why a few people that have tried to do that, they're lucky I didn't hurt them. So, if we can have a more professional, proper way to get
Well,
around
I wouldn't have mentioned that to your character yet. I would have waited till Triss wasn't around.
Well, the thing I meant is I figure that whole conversation happened in front of Kahira.
What conversation?
About illegally dueling? No.
No, about not being called thing or like having a way
Oh,
to
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that,
deal with
yeah,
somebody
that's
being
while
called
you
thing.
guys
But
are
what
all
I'm saying
arguing.
is Kahira wouldn't know about like the legal fighting or anything yet.
No, but she's just saying that there's a proper way to do it. To be around not having to punch somebody, she'll
try.
accept the trying of such an action. Attempt.
Should maybe not let Kahira bring any weapons.
That's fine. You realize she's like
That's-
a werewolf creature, right? She has a weapon in her mouth and her claw.
I have
She
a feeling
fights
she
with
doesn't
her
need a weapon.
fists most of the time. Some points
Can
too.
Ray muzzle her? Is that gonna off-put
She
people?
can have a
No.
tail, claws, and
Roll-
use her mouth. The only way you can do
roll
that is if you restrain
use-
her like that.
We'll send you in like a mascot outfit, so you'll have like the little fluffy wolf paws on, which your claws, you can't get your claws out because you're actually locked in them, and you'll have like the giant mascot head on. So the best you can do is headbutt people with the fluff.
Oh my lord. I
I
have a
will be-
feeling even if she did not have a weapon, she could still kill someone. So,
Most likely.
Yeah, but like
Hey,
I
that's
feel
not
like it's
me. I
less
know
of an
somebody.
incident if a fight turns into a deadly one than if you pull a blade on an unarmed person and stab them to death.
Yeah.
I mean, claws would still be able to stab easily
Yes,
enough.
but claws are a part of your body.
Yes.
It's a fight where you got a
we're
little
off the
bit.
topic of fighting. Please don't fight any of the nobles. Anywho. Just please. Just don't.
I'm trying.
If you plan to
Certain
fight
people-
the nobles, then you get a vine hug.
Huh?
If they try to fight the nobles, they get a vine hug.
Fine hug.
Thank you. Titles. Some people require titles when you talk to them. And she'll run down the Your Highness, Your Majesty, blah 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 blah.
Is there just like an overall term to use?
Nope.
Or everyone?
Nope.
How do you know what to call one person?
They will be designated. So, Your Majesty for King, Queen, right? Am I doing this wrong?
Could
Don't
be
ask me.
alternate voice.
Okay.
Well, that depends again.
No.
There's multiple titles for each one. There's multiple accepted childs. Their
Mhm. Some
Royal
of it's from different
Highness.
cultures too, as well. So
Yeah. She's just gonna give you the rundown of the titles or whatever.
We'll just assume for that sake, it's the same thing you're saying with like the table manners is, if you choose for your character to be doing it right, you're doing it right, even if you yourself
Yeah.
don't know the like necessarily proper.
You realize
And so
If
you would
not,
have
then
to.
let me know though. So
anyone that's not the
Yeah.
king or queen is most definitely going to sound accidentally sarcastic by Kahira, just like, your grace or whatever. Just like does not sound like she's trying to, but she's just like trying to remember, like, right, yeah, your grace.
For
right.
noble, somewhat still
Those who know it,
respect royalty,
but like
but
think
noble
Grog's
doesn't care.
bidet, like
But there.
Lucky has like a 10 in intelligence, so like he's probably gonna like forget like sometimes he's just that which one
And that is up to you.
which one is it? Just severe panicking.
And I mean, after that, that's your afternoon is taken up on proper speaking etiquette, titles, please don't fight the nobles, blah blah blah.
I feel like
And when
after
Triss
every new
isn't
lesson-
looking, Neville will teach you how to properly fight the nobles.
It's like after every lesson, just poor Triss is just like, please don't fight them. Please don't fight them.
Yeah.
Please don't fight them.
Because every conversation there's a, but if they do this, can I? No, you cannot fight them.
Yeah.
Just no.
Neville will like he'll take you aside and tell you, if it comes to it, there is a way you can fight them in a proper manner that won't get you in as much trouble, but only do it if it's the only way out of the situation. Please don't fight them. Triss is right. I feel like you need to know this because if you end up in this situation, you should know it. But if you act on knowing this just because you think you'll get away with it, these people don't always care about honor, and if you embarrass them, they will come and kill you anyway.
Fair enough. I will try. Like I said, I can try. I've been around some sort of nobility to a degree. An alpha, again, has some sort of respect that is earned, and so I know how to be polite. But it's just not always my preferred method. So.
You're polite. What?
Around the alphas, yeah, so very slightly, but
Polite and respect are different, though.
yes.
Like, you have respect for the alphas because of how they earn it. For these people, faking politeness is very different.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes, it is respect. It's not polite. Yeah. So speaking of
Anyhow.
respect.
And with that comes dinner with a salad, some fruit set aside.
If there's no meat with this salad, Kahira is going to sigh sadly as she looks at her salad. She'll eat it, but it'll be a sad.
I will sprinkle...
There's some of the leftover bacon in the
Yes.
salad.
I was gonna say is I have like a meat pouch that I use to feed the Velociraptor that I would sprinkle little bits onto Kahira's salad for her.
There are bacon in only the
Feeding her
salads of
Scooby
meat eaters.
snacks.
Only in the salads of the meat eaters. Those
I
who
would
prefer
be
just
like, I want some too.
like an Akeley's salad. There's no bacon in it, but there's also some sort of sandwiches, but not like sloppily put together sandwiches, like neatly cut square sandwiches.
Did
Something
they
that
peel
looks
off the
good.
I
crust?
want little sandwiches. Oh
No.
my gosh, I want
It's
little egg salad. Egg salad
it's
sandwiches.
so
nice.
nice when nobody withers
Ooh.
away all the nice
Yeah.
fruits and vegetables and wheat.
From what I understand,
Really,
Drew.
she did it to save us.
Yes, I tried to save
Yeah.
people.
And then we had to go to Kinku Island. So, yay.
No.
Check out our other
Anyway.
kid.
I mean, you lost the
Say that.
supplies either way, so
True.
doesn't really matter.
Well, they wouldn't have had to actually stop if they had supplies.
Yeah. We could have sailed it.
Well, if they
We
had
were fine.
people.
No, we were fine. We could have had it.
Anyways. So,
Anyways,
Continue now.
after dinner, Triss yet again makes her way to her room. None of the sailors really look like they want to play anything tonight, so you guys are left to your own devices.
that's fine. No problem. We just enjoy trying to relax then and just kind of chill laying down underneath the stars for a while.
I'm snooping for dreams.
You're gonna have to ask around, because your check, people of your party had them.
My spider senses are tingling, and so I'm asking around to find if people had bad dreams. I'm snooping.
I'm gonna join Kishira in relaxing.
I don't usually.
Probably talk about just the old days.
Are you fucking 80 years old?
Back in my day.
Back in my day. You remember back in our day, Kira, we used to hit weird rings with sticks and they would do things. It was cool.
Ring and stick.
Are you high?
Bruno, what mushrooms did you get into?
I think there's some in my salad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Hey, please. I think you need to check what the fuck we just ate.
Wrong salad. Whoops.
I medicine check the salad for drugs.
I'm gonna put it in the-
That's not canonical.
No, it's totally canonical now.
No.
I wish to check for drugs, please.
There's
Absolutely drugs in the salad. I'm set.
You're not sure, actually.
That's what I mean. With the 7, I can't tell that there's not, so therefore there is.
Excuse me?
I just had some cannabis leaves instead.
Oops.
Anywho, so where are you snooping to first?
I'm I would
Yes.
probably snoop to Kahira and Fenar first because they're relaxing at the
Fernan.
same place. His name is Fan now. I'm gonna snoop
Okay.
to Kahira and Fan first. You're all getting nicknames so I can pronounce your names, alright? It's just what's gonna happen.
You
My
said
name
Kahira
is
just
Fernan.
fine, but everyone else you struggle with.
I know.
My name is
Ferna.
Joe.
It's just Ferna. Na.
No,
Alright,
no.
Fer. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
sure.
Fer and Kahira.
Uh,
And just I'll ask because they're just kind of relaxing, so they're not doing anything. So I don't feel like I'm really interrupting, and so I'm just checking if they slept well the night before.
yeah. I mean, I had a little bit of a. I don't really understand this god stuff, but I had strange dreams. It's not hearing or seeing much of my god, really, but I had a dream about fighting. That's not really out of the ordinary.
Well, I slept pretty well myself. So
I will acknowledge that. I will make sure that there are no more drugs for Fer, and then I will wander off.
it's just it was catnip. There's
Yeah.
there's just catnip in the catnip in the salad.
What if Lucky was made out of catnip and just you were like chase after Lucky?
Oh my god! Like I just
No.
I just start canonically growing catnip on one of my vines.
I really want this now.
Oh, don't
Look,
worry.
he's
it'll
just
be
trying to
catnip.
just
Don't
drug,
worry.
just drug for now.
Lucky's just
Kahira,
like,
are you gonna drug? Why are you so excited about this?
Is Kahira gonna
So
take
anyway,
Shh. Yes.
are you talking to anyone else before?
Oh yeah, I'm
bed?
going around the whole
Okay.
like
I love-
I'm going to everybody. It's just they I knew what they were doing first. I'll go to Cleese next.
I just come up with something better. I don't dream.
What's your last name?
Therian? Let me make sure. Yeah. No, it's Tarian Throw.
Could you just send that in chat for the idiots of the group, like me?
Yeah.
Stop looking at my toes.
What's your name again, please?
Yo, Sam, stop doing that. It's disturbing.
What am I doing?
Kyle just told you to stop.
Oh,
Oh wait, I forgot it. My last name's on my character thing. I could have just said it.
the puppies have been released into the room, and so they started licking my toes when they walked into the room.
Nice.
The puppies.
The puppers,
Lucky's just gonna be
they're little knuckleheads.
sitting at the front of the boat, enjoying the breeze.
The breeze.
Neville now walks behind Lucky and holds him, and then just the Titanic song just starts playing. King of the world.
King of the world.
All right, now that you're king of the world, how's your sleep?
So I'm going to Cleese first. I'm gonna ask how they're sleeping.
I don't dream. I've been sleeping fine.
I'm gonna insight that.
Everyone
Alright.
dreams. The fuck do you mean you don't? I've never. How did someone not dream?
60.
Existential crisis.
And I will make a.
I used to not dream.
You can roll the DM, so I don't know if you're rolling deception or persuasion.
Yeah, persuasion if you're telling the truth, deception if you're lying.
And just if you roll a DM, I won't be able to know, and it's just whether or not you beat it.
Don't
And I get
know. You
Great.
cannot tell whether or not this is a lie or not.
God, I need to raise my insight stat. I think I could have become proficient in insight, and I was like, yeah, I'll take
You
investigation.
had proficiency,
Gosh,
and then you decided to switch your background.
no kid.
I did, but
What the
but
fuck are you doing?
this background just fits better. I think I made the
It
right
does.
choice to switch it.
It does.
Fine. And then I guess who's left? There's Lucky.
Cal, Ori, and Moist.
That's what I thought. Cause I don't think I should do Cat. I'll talk to Lucky because Cal, Ori, and Moist aren't actually here, so I don't get any. I'll ask Lucky how he slept.
Not great. Big monster things squishing party members, you know, the norm.
Perfect.
Don't you dare.
I'm going to help Lucky sleep tonight. It's my mission in life.
Is big spooky?
To make
Roll a
people
religion
sleep well.
check. At advantage.
Where is religion? There. 23?
Fuck you. Okay.
But I know you
This
have a lot
actually
of
doesn't. This actually doesn't hurt me.
Also,
What were you rolling?
I'm gonna most definitely fall asleep on like the top of the ship. Well, like down.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna use my jacket.
No
to
one bothers
cover her
you.
up.
Yes.
I'm going to ask Triss if she knows what the coin is.
You're asking Triss?
Yeah.
Oh, also, I need to DM you the thing that you would have found out that Onira doesn't know whether or not, or doesn't tell at least whether or not Nyx's dream from the previous night was a vision or not.
Oh, good. Right. But I want to talk to us about the string coin, and maybe I'm proficient with and have navigator's tools. Can I check our course to maybe make us arrive, like, make sure we're going the right direction and like aid in us getting there faster? Because you said there's like a time frame, right?
There is, but the aid of getting there faster is one of you guys rolling a 10 on the d10 at night. Because that just means good weather. You guys are taking the shortest, most efficient route. This route has been well established. It's very easy for skilled navigators to follow.
But what if the navigator made it to Vana?
You can check the course. I'm gonna tell you now without even rolling, you're going the right way. The quickest, safest way.
Okay, cool. I still wanted to check the course. It's not that I didn't believe you. I just wanted to use my navigator's tools.
It's the only time you're ever gonna get to use them.
I didn't start with these. I had to pay money to buy these. I wanted to use them at least once.
Okay. Asking Triss about the coin.
Hey.
She flips it over a couple times in her hand and just shakes her head. I don't really follow Onira's work that closely. This is definitely her symbol. But I don't know what this
I don't
does.
think that was mentioned to me last time.
No, it was. I mentioned it is very much Onira's symbol.
Yeah, I don't remember that the string. Alright. I'm marking that down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you do you, Kahira? Could you please DM me what you say?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Now I have an idea. Let's see, I'm gonna roll for this one. Oh, shit.
Anyhow. But is that all you guys are doing as you go to sleep?
I would just want to like meditate a little bit before I go to sleep. No specific reason why, just to kind of clear the mind and everything.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and send the dreams then. No longer have yours to send, yours to send. You're good. Boom. Boom.
By accident.
I absolutely adore the moss sheep. I forgot you have one of those. The moss sheep is most definitely being cuddled by Kahira. Like a little stuffed animal, just all curled up. You know how like a dog will like sleep with its like chin on its little stuffed animal, like have it part way underneath it? That's what's happening to that sheep. And she's like curling up with this thing.
Oh, that's adorable.
Noted. Noted.
And I don't know if anybody speaks Sylvan, otherwise they'd be able to understand her. So I don't know if anybody speaks.
I do.
I hate disadvantage.
I do not. I speak Celestial, not Sylvan.
I see that, Ferna.
I would be nearby.
If you'd be nearby enough, I can DM you what you might hear her.
As I am kind of taking inventory over what I have in the journal.
She does seem, she appears slightly happy. Envies the moss sheep.
Also, not that it mattered, but I would spend some time practicing, like with the dagger and short sword. Just flavor text.
guys
I'm
are
getting
thinking
used to
of it, right?
weapons. They're not weapons I'm usually used to, so I'm getting used to like pulling
Right.
the dagger out from like its hidden sheath and the short sword, yada yada.
One of the sailors, the young water genasi, will sit and help you learn cool little dagger tricks if you want.
I will happily learn cool little dagger tricks.
Yep.
Can I like
There's-
add that as the feature and trait, like that I can conform
If you
dagger
practice
tricks?
with him another night, then you get advantage on performance checks doing dagger tricks.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but not for just one night. You have to do it with him another night to
I
practice.
will quite happily do it another night.
Anywho, as you guys wake
I'll
up
become
again.
the Aqua of the party. I'll spend all my points on party tricks.
Yeah. Acles, you are given your ginger tea in the morning. Breakfast is pretty much the same. This fancy cutlery laid out so that you guys can practice your usage of them. And the day is spent. Oh, I need a D10 from someone. I keep forgetting to roll the fucking D10.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Yeah, 10.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
Pretty good.
It is very calm today. It is, in fact, a great night for sailing. Yeah.
Hold on, it's calm.
Acles, even without the ginger tea, felt better today than you did
Cool.
previously.
I'm so happy that you do, Acles, because I'm rolling. You are my stalk victim for the morning that I'm gonna try to jump scare.
I mean, Acles still has ginger tea by the time you're up and ready, because like the ginger tea is delivered to their room because
Ginger tea
seasickness is not a comfortable thing.
I am going to try to pounce on Achilles. Achilles.
Great.
Okay, what do I do for this?
You mean Cleese?
Achilles.
Make a perception check to see if you can tell.
And what do I do?
Are
Stealth?
you?
I'm trying to
Yes.
hide. I'm trying to. Yes.
I wish to do the same thing, but to guy.
Acles?
You're doing the same
Okay,
thing, but
so,
to God. Yes,
perception check,
yes.
lucky. Ferna, stealth check if you're trying to hide. Acles, you're walking to breakfast and you hear the slightest of creaks in the hallway
Okay.
from behind you.
I know
Why is that
what's going
advantage,
to happen,
Ferna?
and I ready a
Nope.
firebolt in my hand pointed behind me.
It's not supposed to be.
Oh.
She's
So that
like
would be
about.
18.
Here, thanks.
Lucky
I'm
you
holding
have
the-
no clue that Ferna is stalking.
Okay, here.
I rather like you. I prefer not to hear you.
Oh,
Would
do you say?
I
You do-
Yeah.
Okay, here's gonna like.
would I notice this happen? Like I wouldn't be able to like do anything, but before Kahira goes into stealth or anything, I would, because I'm in the same room, see Kahira and Finar head towards this room and suddenly start like crouching into stealth
Yeah.
because since I'm watching them, the stealth score doesn't
Yeah.
matter, right?
Yeah.
So I just see this happen. It's just what I'm.
Yes.
Yeah. You do indeed.
As
see this.
Iglis is like.
I do nothing to stop or like say anything about this, but I just want to know that I see it happen.
Oh, you see it.
As soon as the Iglis like menacingly says all that, Kahira's just going to stand up, like fold her ears back, you know, like. Okay, that's fair enough. I'll try not to do that to you then.
Ferna, you can make a athletics check to try and.
And continues drinking her tea.
You're gonna jump me. Can I make an opposing acrobatics check?
It's to meet your AC.
Oh.
No, it is acrobatic. It's versus acrobatics. Yeah, it's all right. I think
I love lemons. Lemons covered with salt.
you
are
get this
my
feeling
favorite
at the back of your mind that something isn't quite right. And as the stealth Ferna comes out of stealth to try and tackle you, You're walking actively, so he falls just short.
You guys are an
Kahira
embarrassment.
goes from from sad to starts laughing at Devin and Fernand.
I boop him on the nose with one of my vines.
Aw.
Fernald's just gonna like look down at himself just with his ears kind of down, just like, damn it.
Oh, none
Kahira's
of you
gonna
guys
go
have
over and like
failed.
ruffle
Or none
Fernand's
of you guys have
hair.
passed.
That's
I'm going
a good
to-
try.
Turn around and
Fernald's gonna be
look
very
between
flustered
the-
and nom his
the
tail.
duo. You two are really troublemakers.
I mean, it's a friendly thing I used to do in my pack, and unless you tell me specifically not to, I don't know, I just like doing it.
I have hot
I
tea
caught on a couple times.
in a cup. Imagine if I would have spilt this on me or you.
I mean, we
It's
don't
just
really
one of the
know,
side effects. It's
but
fine.
Yeah, I guess that would be bad. But usually in my pack, we would have just fought it out, like play fought it out, and everything would have been fine.
I do not believe I have
Oh.
anything for burns in my bag.
I do.
Also,
I've been an unpleasant-
Kahira,
Yes.
when we get to the place we're going, you can't do this there, because that's going to anger some people.
I'll keep it to just outside.
You
of the
can
main
do it
places.
before, you can do it when we leave, but it's the same as if I went to your home, I would have to follow your customs, right? It's when you're here, you gotta follow theirs. And theirs
That
say
would be
you don't
sick.
jump on people in the morning.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind whenever we're in the fancy places.
Same with you, Far, whatever your name is. Freaking
Fur.
Ron.
Fur. Nah.
Why
It's
is
like-
it not?
It's animal
freaking-
fur.
Yeah, but why isn't it spelled the way it's?
Because it's
The
Icelandic, damn it.
pronunciation is on his name on Roll20.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
but
too.
it's not Roll20 that I see it. It's Discord that I see
Okay, give me a second.
it.
Lucky just goes
You don't-
because Fnar went and like fell on his face. Like Lucky just goes and picks him up with the vines and just puts him back on his feet.
Oh,
No.
Picks him up.
that is absolutely adorable.
I'm still magical vibes. I could do it.
Oh.
Thanks, bud. I'm just gonna high five him, or just high five his
Also,
little
as
man.
you guys make it out on deck,
Mhm.
anyone who wishes to can make just a general perception check.
Okay.
Ooh, perception. I love perception.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh, I see everything. Okay.
Perceptive. Damn. Oh, torch
No,
sees
this-
nothing. As a torch should.
Oh, I rolled the GM again. God damn it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Eyes.
Okay.
Kahira and Ferna, as you're walking out onto the deck,
Damn.
one of the sailors, the young water genasi that was practicing dagger tricks with Neville last night, sees you, Kahira, and has like, I should talk to her about something later, written all over his face as he continues to go back to chores.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll keep persons in mind. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I'm not gonna go over approach now. Strange.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Same breakfast as usual, a different assortment of fruits. I mean, there's still oranges. There's
Guys,
2 lemons
the
this time.
training
There's
is
no
working.
apple.
Whoa!
What?
The training is working. Kahira just like acted almost proper.
Oh my gosh, you're training her, guys.
Dogs learning new tricks, huh?
Yeah. There are 2 lemons,
Oh, so I mean,
no
it's
berries,
possible.
no apples.
I ate
Uh,
both of the lemons.
Guys, the doggos are becoming house trained.
Oh
Only
no.
one of them's a dog.
Ferda's a snow
I'm a
leopard,
snow
but
leopard.
Kahira is a wolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You never house train cats.
No.
The cat's house train you.
I can
I would-
confirm this. I have 5.
I've only had one cat in my lifetime, so I don't really remember.
Yeah.
But again, the day continues like it normally has. You guys go over dancing again. So this time, performance at advantage for those that did not learn it last time. Those that I should have said, those that passed your intelligence check last time, you can still roll performance with advantage, but you can mark on your sheet, I know how to dance.
Okay.
If you failed last time, you don't got advantage.
Oh,
If you got it last time, you still have advantage. If you didn't get it, then you still have advantage. Because this is your second day learning it. You're
I have
getting
it.
help from people. Yeah, you have advantage.
well,
Now
I
that Acleus
added
isn't seasick,
Damn.
you notice they're
I
pretty
got this, guys.
good at.
Didn't you learn it last time, Katir?
But didn't you say that I still roll this time?
I mean, you can still roll performance, but did you note down on your sheet that you know how to dance?
Oh yeah, I did. I still wanted to show up to show up for the lady.
Do you have any pluses? Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyone who has
Me?
not learned to dance, you can
Yeah.
roll an intelligence check with advantage to
Yeah, mine
learn to dance.
would have been a 22.
Okay.
Oh
Both
my
of you, easy enough. You know how to dance now.
That
Cool.
one.
We're
that
You
one-
guys.
so lucky, Kyle.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you notice
Oh,
whenever
Very lucky. My
Acleus
nat
is
1 with my
dancing, you
nat
just
20.
hear the clop 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 on the wooden floor.
Oh, Brooke, can I do my daily insight checks for a?
Go for it. Also, I should let you know, even though they are not here, your party members that are absent at the moment are still getting dreams.
Yeah, I figured. I don't know if I want to like have them be the one I stop. Unless they look like they're really affected by the dream, I don't want them to be the ones I necessarily talk
That's fair.
to, just because I can't interact with them about the dream itself.
Give me 1 moment. I need to mute real quick.
Oh, good gosh.
You're too distracted by Ferna and
There we go.
Kahira's amazing performance.
Hey, I did good too.
18?
So yeah,
You
you
got
did.
the first
You
two?
got it, 18,
One lucky sees Kahira doing really good dancing. He's just like.
How do I delete
yeah.
on roll 20?
You
Pat-
can't
pat
delete
the-
on Roll20, that's true.
Yeah.
But I want
So
to.
here Infernal just spinning around in circles.
People had dreams.
No, I got the 18. Just keep that.
No, it's the 8. They had dreams. Yeah, sure. Good or bad? Who? How many? No clue.
You just said people had dreams. You don't know who.
People definitely slept last night. I forgot where I left off because I had to mute.
Oh, good. We're
Um,
dancing. People got
right.
20s and 19s and stuff.
Right. After you guys have sufficiently learned how to ballroom dance, a different line dance song comes on as Triss smiles and is like, this time I get to teach you one of the North's line dances. Stars, this is one you do not know. The one you taught them was a line dance from the Eastern Kingdoms.
Western.
MCs. No.
I grew up
Didn't
in the
you
Western.
You grew up in the Eastern.
I absolutely grew up in the Western.
Stars is in the Western.
Oh. Bye for now. Okay.
Yes,
For now.
so was I. I grew up in the West. I'm going in my
no.
character. I'm going right now. I swear I grew up Western Drive.
I can tell you right now, the queen's name that I gave you is the Eastern Queen.
This is gonna be a little awkward soon, isn't it?
Scroll. Lots of pages.
So I do regular performance, or is it performance at advantage still for this one?
It's regular performance because she is teaching me a brand new line dance.
I can't do this line dancing, guys. I don't know what the fuck this is.
It's funny because most of the time line dances literally guide you through the steps.
I can't do
the
the
line dances are
dances.
supposed to be easy.
I will say you can do it at advantage actually because it's a line dance.
Can I get advantage because I go to Tejas Rodeo and we hear him every single night?
I got a 3 and a 4 for this slide dance.
Damn.
Oh my
Kahira,
gosh.
you're an
Akely's got
embarrassing
920 for
dear.
both line dances.
Line dance. Thank you so much, Nick, for the hydrate. I need it. Oh my gosh. I can't fucking do it.
So
Line
you're
dance
gonna need
is
another
not your thing.
performance. You're gonna need a performance check at advantage or or
Advantage.
I can't. The fancy dances apparently I can understand, but this simple shit just goes right over Kahira's
The
head.
fancy dances require a partner. I guess that's why you understand it better.
Maybe, yeah. I'm better working with
Kahira's
someone.
real good at following the lead.
Yeah.
Following
no,
the
yep.
leader, the leader, the leader.
She's a lot better at having
Yeah.
someone to work with.
Cal got this down. Neville, it's throwing you off because you've never heard this. A lot of the line dances you know are
Yeah, mine's
Eastern,
actually
maybe a few
17.
Western
It's
from.
not as bad as it looks.
Why is it a 17?
Because I used my divine whatever before I did it. I
Okay.
get a bonus to charisma things, I think.
It's at
Maybe. I'm
advantage.
double-checking.
Fair enough.
No, I don't. It's only
Oh.
persuasion stuff, so it's a 12.
Oh.
That's a
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
Hello?
Oh my gosh. You're back?
Oh, Cal.
Oh.
Cal?
hello.
You're back.
Cal's alive again.
You have been realive.
That's great. Okay. So you guys have great day doing line dances and whatever. This is
Oh,
basically treated like
me.
Everybody get water.
Oh,
it's
water.
so fun. Whether or not thank you for typing roll 20 stat. Still fun whether or not you're good at it or not. It's line dancing.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fair.
I've never.
I fucking suck at it, but I mean, Kahira still has
Well, it's fun for most of us, but Kahira definitely like trips and smacks her face in the floor at some point.
I'm hitting everybody with my tail. I have no situational awareness. It's just
Like-
zero.
It's like that one person that steps too far or jumps too far in the line dance and messes up everyone because now someone can't jump as far as they need to or someone is right next to her.
Yeah.
It's
Meanwhile,
this
Nina
is
is
really
just
fun.
watching this.
Yeah, Lucky, you're doing a great job. You're doing great. Akely's, you were made for this northern line dance.
I mean,
Edicles, you got this.
what did you just call me?
Clays.
I said Clays.
You said it sounded like you said Edicles.
I just said
heard
Clays.
that
I
too.
meant to just say
Clays.
Clays.
Oh yeah, by the way, Nick, Cal is seasick, so you have been getting ginger tea every morning, and every time you start feeling seasick again.
Oh, I have rope.
Oh,
You realize you can make rope whenever you want.
Don't be tired, Kahira. She's not doing anything wrong right now.
I can
Dinner.
get people to ick.
True.
I mean, you can.
And
Oh, I
after a
can.
long, tiring day of dancing, dinner comes around again, and there's a salad. There's some kind of soup with no meat in it. It's like a veggie soup or tomato soup, more like it.
Ooh.
I'm
And
happy
there
with
is
things.
chicken. It's not fried chicken strips, but it's like chicken strips, kind of.
Kebabs.
As soon
No,
as
I want to find this chef and just, what is he doing with his days on a freaking ship where he has to cook a meal for this group of adventurers who don't deserve this? What's he doing with the rest of his day?
Kahira for sure has like her ears perk up and everything when she sees that there's not just salad and vegetarian stuff. She understands.
And the salad has no bacon in it for anyone.
I will
But you can
sprinkle
order
Velociraptor treats in the Kahira salad.
Well, I mean, you
So
can cut
badly
up
to sell.
chicken.
That's
and put it
how
in the
that's how I
salad.
eat my greens. Is that Neville has to
Mhm.
sprinkle me?
And I was just gonna look longingly at the food. No.
If you really share some, alright.
What were you?
She'll
What
go
were
to
you
try
saying?
to. When she gets her hand in that, is the lady looking at been
Yes.
watching? Oh, fine. She'll try to. Oh, she'll probably just ask Neville if he can give a little bit to her not to. If not, she
Oh.
will try to share some.
I'll give a little bit of my Velociraptor treats to both of you.
I like how Neville's basically giving treats to his pets at this rate.
Bernard's eyes just widen and just
Treat.
he just
A
nods and
party
thanks.
animal.
Thank you, Father.
Two of the party members are just pets.
Basically. Kahira might as well be.
Jeez.
I appreciate you for accommodating me.
Of course. I mean, it's normal for people to only want one kind of thing or to have things that they won't eat, or there will most definitely be vegetarian accommodations at the banquet itself. Some of our royals that are attending are also vegetarian. So suddenly Kahira likes royals even less.
As long as there's some sort of meat there, I'll be okay. I can handle
There will be.
this, but you need some kind of meat in your diet.
Do you like fruit at the least?
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of different berries and smaller fruits that we found around the forest.
Then I'm sure you will love the dessert.
Ooh.
I can't tell exactly what the dessert will be, but usually banquet desserts always have berries in them.
I'm not only into meat, but I don't know. I have to have some sort of meat. We had it for basically every meal whenever I was back in my pack. It wasn't basically,
Yeah,
it
we
was
only ate
every-
grass if we needed the fibers.
Okay, we did. That's a lie. We had vegetables and other plants. We didn't
Yes,
just.
the very, very nutritional grass.
Yeah, we have grass with our chicken guys.
Only if we
Oh,
weren't
hey,
feeling
grass.
good, you know?
Only the softest of grasses.
Suddenly, Lucky seems worried.
Suddenly, Lucky holds Matt's feet a little bit closer.
It's okay, Lucky. Come here.
Suddenly, his mind package. Wow.
You know when the dogs, whenever they have an upset stomach, just start eating grass. Just
Yeah, cats do
hear
the
every-
exact same thing, so yeah.
just whenever we have an upset stomach, we just like nom on Lucky. It's just like, hey.
Ah.
The night progresses normally.
She's not just a
The dude is happy to help you with dagger tricks again.
Yes, I will leave them.
This night, Kahira is going to actually try to just. There's not really like a training area on the boat or anything, right?
There's the main deck. I mean, it's usually pretty clear. It's a big
Yeah.
ship, so
I am,
Hey.
of course, making my rounds.
Acles is going to
Cool.
offer anyone who wants to learn about medicinal properties of herbs and different things I use for my poisons stuff.
Okay, I'll be interested in learning some of that. Yeah.
Mm.
But
it will
after a
take
while,
longer
though,
to
she'll
learn
probably
the skill.
wander off and just start like messing with her greatsword and just like swinging and stuff. Or not her greatsword, but her hand axes would be a lot easier of just like doing slight tricks with them. Also,
Because-
Lucky,
One of
thank you for the
one of the elves
The other Lucky.
will
This is really confusing.
Yes.
offer to spar with you.
Oh, you're with me?
Wait.
Yeah, 100%.
What about
I
me?
mean, what?
Oh, not you.
Different
I just got
Lucky.
raided by somebody that one of my friends named Lucky Side, and so that's why I was like, not you, but I said, welcome back, Bill, and everyone else, welcome in. I'll have to fight.
Yes, but we won't roll anything for the sparring. You just get a nice, tiring, decently equal match.
Okay. 100%. That sounds fun. Oh, I would also like to look for, like, after all that happens, the Genasi, if they haven't come to me all day.
They are teaching not Nifty, Neville, Nectrix at the moment.
Yeah.
And then I think you said you were making your rounds, Neville.
Yep, asking people how they slept.
Yeah, if
Who are you going to first?
Well, Kahira's getting beaten up by an elf.
Excuse you!
Kahira is
I'm
also
just-
beating up an elf.
I'll be
I'm
with
just
Akeley.
saying-
It's Akeley's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
I'll be
where I
spending
was
time with you
sitting,
doing
it
that.
may have been
Yeah.
a close fight, but the elf definitely won. Alright?
Wow, alright, I see. Why don't you fight me, Neville?
yeah,
I'd
well,
win! Bring it on!
The confidence. And here,
Look,
continue.
I'm pretty sure I have more health, a better AC, and I do more damage.
What does Lucky say?
Lucky's also just sharing his medical knowledge that he has with Akeley because he also just knows stuff about herbs.
Well,
If,
Three
Yeah,
of
but
us know
I'll
some
be right
medical
back.
knowledge. That's nice.
if the three of you are
Okay.
sitting there sharing your medical knowledge, I'll start with you three to see if any of you had bad dreams the night before.
It's quite the same as it was the night before. I don't dream.
Yes, but one day that could change, and if it changes, it's worth, checking.
It's not.
Besides, even if you get a positive dream, that's big news. If you don't normally dream, and then you get a positive dream, so I want to know.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, what I want to, if one night, if everybody's doing okay, I'm gonna come try to help you have a good dream.
What?
Then I'm gonna wander onto my next group, unless Kahira, unless unless Fur or Lucky are gonna tell me that they're had bad dreams.
The fuck does help
Well-
you have a good dream mean?
They want bad
So
dreams.
you have a good dream.
Good is debatable when it comes to some dreams, I suppose.
I don't think, did I have another dream last night?
Did you have a bad night's sleep as a result of negative dreams, or were your dreams just dreams?
Nope, just felt a bit sad in the morning. That's about it.
You Lucky? Sleep well?
You helped Lucky last night. Lucky had no dreams.
Yes, but I'm still checking. I don't know that I succeeded in game until I hear from my
Yes.
party members that I did.
True. But Lucky is not here at the moment. Lucky had to step away.
I didn't realize Lucky stepped away. I will then
Yes.
go to what's her name? His name, their name. Whoever
Cal?
Nix is playing. Yeah, Cal. Cal, he or she?
He, though.
Alright. Oh, remember. I will go to them next and ask how you slept.
Cal is typing. There's a little buffering screen right now with Cal's head. Don't worry.
Oh, jeez.
So gotta refresh. Give it a second. Oh. Cal's struggling. Cal, get it.
Okay, I have returned.
I
Welcome
returned.
back. Welcome
Did you
back.
sleep good?
Go back. So.
What did I miss?
Did you sleep good?
Just
Oh, I did.
you were asked.
Stuff.
See if it works.
Oh, I got a posture check. Okay.
Cal's answer is alright, nothing bad.
Do they seem to be being honest with me? Because I think I've had to help Cal like 5 times at this point.
Cal is not the one you have to help a lot. It's Lori that you have to help a lot.
Oh. Or he's not here, so that's why. Alright. That makes sense. Alright. Then I will go ask how Kahira, she who was beaten by an elf, slept.
I slept well. Didn't have any dreams or anything. Yeah, pretty comfortable.
I'm
Good.
going to work my magic on. I'm gonna try to somehow make it so that Acles has a dream and that it's a good dream.
Okay. Roll a religion check.
Just straight.
Just straight.
Come on high. Come on high. I'll take 18.
Damn,
Also, during that fight, I'm definitely full on shifting out and everything because it abuses me.
And you still lost. It's kind of sad.
Damn, Stars, why do you want Neville to be so high?
Yeah, damn, I thought you were looking for drugs to keep them out of your party members, not to eat them yourself. Damn.
I've got drugs.
Someone say drugs? Drugs?
Drugs?
Drugs?
Drugs. Drugs.
And it?
Drugs.
What?
Drugs.
Thanks.
Drugs.
No, we're on Twitch, guys. We can't
Stop.
joke about that.
Drugs.
Joke.
I
Please
do
let us
drugs,
condone-
not hard
we do
ones,
not
just
condone
ones that change my mind
use
up.
of substances like
Drugs
this.
can't find us. If you think I'm gone, I'm
This is
just
purely
doing
for
drugs.
responsible.
Dragons, nothing else.
Yes, purely for joking purposes. Do not
Yeah.
actually.
We do not endorse this.
It's a joke. We're just a couple
Damn,
of real
no.
comedians,
Pretty impressive.
Oh?
You saw who do what? No, no.
You
let's
saw
not.
who?
No, let's
Do
not.
what?
Where?
Just doing the snow.
Cool.
Am I gonna learn about the religion check on why I'm
You will.
Is he gonna learn?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Instructions
Keep
are
going.
gone. Holy shit. Calm down.
Go.
What is going
We are
Help.
too good at this.
Thank you for the self-care,
It-
Bill.
I can't. If you refuse to take my aid, I can't do anything. But I'm going to try to make it so that you have like pleasant dreams.
Well, how am I supposed to know that you're trying to aid me?
Well, I don't just do it. I like interact with the person. I assume I'm not just praying to my god and hoping it works. Like I'm talking
Yes,
to
you
you,
are-
leading you through it. Like like
You're doing
guided
a bit of
meditation.
both. So
Like
you
guided meditation. I assume it's something along that lines into sleep.
it's a bit of both. So you're helping them with their sleep, but also before you go to bed, you pray to them and you're like, "Hey, please help this person out tonight."
Yeah. But like I have actual interactions with you too. I don't just pray.
Why would I want a dream?
Well, you never know until you have one. So why not experience it?
Well, but sleep is the time when it's supposed to be quiet and blank.
But it's still quiet and blank, and you get pleasant memories out of it.
Okay.
I don't think that's how.
Am I good to send dreams, or are you guys doing other stuff?
You're good to send dreams, I think.
Goodness.
I
Oh, wait, no, I wanted to talk
Where-
to the Genasi.
Oh yeah.
Except,
Also, while you're doing dreams, I added a feat to my thing. Just check that
What?
kind of what you had in mind.
No.
It's the dagger.
Dagger. Yes, that is indeed what I was intending.
Okay.
So you're trying to find the Genasi?
Yes.
Oh. Goodbye, Nix. He's still. Oh, welcome back, Nix. He's still over where he's doing the knife tricks with Nettle, doing knife tricks of his own, just as an idle time passer.
Okay, I'll wait until it looks like there's a time to like go over and butt in.
Yeah, I mean, he's just sitting on his own right now. Neville left him to go talk to people.
Then I'm gonna go over and say, hey, so I noticed earlier this morning you seemed like you wanted to talk to me.
His eyes are wide and like the dagger. He misses his catch on the dagger and it's like funks into the wood
You should
beside
really be
him.
careful with that.
Sorry, was not expecting you to
Don't
walk
apologize
up
to
to
me.
me.
I don't know the boat.
The boat owner doesn't give a shit. I've done worse to the boat.
Ah,
Yeah, he points out like a big carve into the side of like the top of the edge of the boat. Like
Stabs the
I did
boat.
that on accident as well.
He walked into it.
And it's
Take a
still
drink.
living.
Stretch and all of that. Thank
I
you.
don't have any alcohol.
Drink of water.
Bottoms up.
Stretchy's time.
This is
Shot,
the
shot,
beginning
shot,
of
shot,
my
shot.
stint into being a drunk because Sam just told me to drink.
Yep.
Everybody, when my
Stop.
life is derailed, come back to this exact
Mhm.
moment and know it's Sam's fault.
Ignore. Alright, yeah. The water genasi help.
I didn't mean to hear you last night. When you were talking in what I assume to be your sleep or in a drunken stupor, I don't know.
Oh.
I-
Well, I wasn't
Is that
drunk
something you need to talk to someone about? Or like...
then. Well, I don't know what I said. I was asleep, so.
He'll repeat back to you in Sylvan what you said.
Oh, you don't have to worry. That's a long past thing. No one's in danger. That's here or well, that person would be in danger, but they are way far away as far as I know, and not a good person. So you don't need to talk to
Okay.
anyone. You're all good. Then I guess thanks
So like,
for.
is that something that you need to like?
Oh,
Sounded
okay,
like it bothered you.
That kind of.
Yeah.
Probably at some point with some other people. No offense, I don't really know you.
No, that's totally fair. Not me at all. I'm bad with that kind of conversation.
Yeah, I'm also pretty bad with words sometimes, so it's probably why I haven't talked to somebody. I should probably bring it up more to others. I guess I didn't realize I was sleeping. I kind of knew I was dreaming about it, but I didn't realize it was an issue until you said something about it, but it probably is an issue. But, thanks, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if I was talking in my sleep about stuff, I would want someone to let me know that. Sorry, I did not expect you to walk up to me and ask. Straight up. I was just gonna ask when we, before you left the boat.
Oh, well, I mean, I figured if it was something serious, probably want to get it out of the way. So, especially if we're going to be on the boat together.
Fair.
Would I know how long, we have left on this trip?
This is night 4, so 3-4 more days.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to get this out of the way so there's not that weird whatever's happening. We're just staring at me like I should talk to them. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Yeah. Hope you have a good night.
Question
He
mark.
just awkwardly gets up and grabs his dagger.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you do as well. Hopefully I'm gonna try not to sleep on the deck as much if that's talking in my sleep.
The crew would
I guess.
appreciate that. Yeah. Smith tried not to wake you up, walking around this morning. I hope he didn't.
Well, once I'm asleep, I usually sleep really soundly, so you're fine. But by the way, what is your name?
I'm Wave. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Kahira.
Man, imagine naming your water genasi something nice like Wave instead of something awesome like Moist. What a waste.
Well,
Or damn.
he was meant for sailing on the waves.
I want to say his name now and just wave at him every single time.
Wait. It's just wait.
I wave.
Why did I pick Wave?
Wave.
Oh,
Just shaking my hand for him. Wave.
If we could get Rem's character to date him, can their ship name be the Moist Wave?
Moist
Oh
wave.
my god. And as he walks away, you can see another water genasi of similar height, similar age, probably link arms with him, and continue walking.
Oh, that's a shame.
Cool. Yeah, that's Brooke's way of saying
Not
no.
a relationship way. Not a relationship way.
Okay.
Just something
So it's still an
in a
option,
more
God.
sibling way.
Okay, cool. So we have an option still. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
There's
This
two
one is
of them.
female.
Are we in the
Yes,
north?
you have a female
I hope we're
option
in the
and
north.
yes, you are.
Good, good.
Why?
Well, because sibling has different connotations depending on how far south you are.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. That does not work in this world, Star.
I'm sure there's incest.
There is, but it's not like
Guys,
Actually, incest was actually
It's a thing
quite
everywhere.
common
Okay?
this time zone, so you know,
Anywho,
we're in the perfect
Stop!
era for incest. So you know,
Thank
this,
you.
this,
I'm sending dreams. I'm
Thank
sending
you, Stars.
Why are you thanking me? I didn't do this.
You're quoting it. I was about to.
Oh. It's okay, I'll fix that.
I like that.
Anyhow.
So we
Dreams
know
have
it is now
been-
canon that Brooke's world is riddled with incest.
No.
It is not.
I'm sure it's in
It
the
is
world.
not.
I mean,
You
during
just-
this time period, it's
Brooke,
kind of pop.
You just confirmed that there was, and I think any makes riddled with when you're talking something like that.
Stop. Okay, we're not talking about this. Read your dreams and then wake up and go to breakfast.
Dream, you assholes, and wake up.
The first
Does-
thing that Neville realizes is that Acles is outside of his door.
Did he have a good dream? Did he dream? Did it
It was
work?
weird. I was in a forest drinking tea.
Do you enjoy it?
I think I did. It
That's
was
good.
nice being on land. I really, really cannot wait until we are off this boat.
That's the point of dreams, is to, when you're asleep, you get to be where you want to be and experience what you want to experience.
Hmm.
Brooke, I had nothing last night, right? You didn't just like not send
Right.
it. I just had nothing. All right.
You had
I'm
nothing.
just double checking.
Right.
safe.
Also, someone who is not Cal or Lucky, roll a d10, please.
Dibs.
That one.
I called.
Oh, okay.
We need at least
Izzy,
one
roll
more, right?
tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Perfect. You had a great night again. Very calm sailing.
Also, I didn't get my dream. If I got
What?
one. I said I didn't get my dream if I got one.
Yeah, you didn't get one.
Okay.
Fucked.
You can do your insight check. By the way, Stars.
I'm definitely. I was going to take the observant feat, but I definitely have to take one that gives me insight when I level up. Is there like an observant feat, but just the insight version of that?
It raises your passive insight as well. It does passive perception and passive insight, I think, or passive investigation. One or the other. I don't know.
Yeah, but my passive insight I don't care about. I want my standard
should
insight
care
to
about.
be higher because I roll all the time.
Yeah. Other than Acles, maybe people had dreams, maybe not. Acles is the only confirmed dream that you know of.
Well, it's a good thing I run a nightly check on the folks anyway. It just means they can get away with lying to me.
Let me go highlight the ones that I've given people so I don't repeat. And breakfast, same as usual. This time it's only lemons and apples.
Only 11.
Acles cuts up her lemons, puts the salt on them, eats them perfectly fine, eats the peel.
Is there like enough lemons to make some lemonade or something?
Yeah, I was about to say, when life gives you lemons, I was just gonna chalk one
Maybe
up.
like a little bit, not a lot of it.
Well, I
but-
mean, just like, just a glass for the morning, like grab some lemons off the table, make a glass of lemonade as I'm
Yeah, you
watching the
can.
rest of the party learn to dance.
Yeah. Today, I mean, you guys just go over typical etiquette stuff. It's basically what you're going to be doing for the rest of the week until she thinks you have it down. And then in the evening, if you want to, she'll put on some line dancing music again.
Okay. Yeah,
This time of the Western variety, which you would know, Stars, from your time with Stars. Oh, you don't have to. She's just offering to let you.
I'll do it.
Do I have to roll, or are you saying I just know it?
You know it, so you get advantage and a lower DC. You do have advantage, but you also have a lower DC, Stars.
Thank goodness, because
Do
I
not
got a
need it.
natural one.
Well, I needed
like
the
I
advantage.
Oof.
Oh gosh, good,
This one
good.
Ferno's struggling with, actually. But Kahira, this is the first one you've understood. This is also, you're also from the western part. You've never heard this line dance.
Oh, okay.
But
guys, I finally. Kahira's so proud of herself that she finally understands one of these damn dances.
yeah, you think you're doing the best, and then you look over at Neville, and Neville is just blowing you out of the water.
It's fine. She's still having fun with it.
Also, welcome back, Nix. Yes. Again, if you would like to do something for the night, your days are going pretty.
I'm still
Pretty
offering
similarly.
to teach people about my knowledge on poisons and
Yeah. So everyone that's learning about this stuff, please mark down how many nights you're spending learning with Aquis about this,
I'm
and I'll
gonna
let you know when you've spent
take
enough time.
out some of my like herbs out of my poisoner's kit. You see, this mushroom, when dried and ground up, it's very helpful for putting on foods and such.
What if you don't ground it up?
Well, if it, like, without the drying process, well, usually when you're trying to poison people, you want it to be subtle. I guess if you just want to eat the mushroom, you'd get sick. This isn't necessarily a deadly one unless you can ingest it in big quantities.
A couple of the sailors who are still on board, thankfully Triss has already gone to her room, but just give you a look of, aren't these
Return.
people going to a royal banquet?
I've returned.
Welcome back.
We're learning about
This
poisons.
one.
Make this.
Oh,
This
should I be,
mushroom has. Oh,
should I be
God.
rolling something?
No.
No.
You're not rolling, just mark down on your character sheet how many nights you spend learning with Aquis, and I'll let you know
rolled
when
to
you...
dance is what that was. We learned another dance.
Yeah.
Oh, should I roll for that or?
If you want to participate in a Western line dance, then go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, we all really don't know how to line dance, guys.
What are you
This
talking about? I got a 21.
Yeah.
Most
I
everyone
knew,
but
I knew
Neville.
the other. I knew the other two line dances very well.
Yeah.
I knew, okay.
This mushroom, is a mild hallucinogenic. It grows quite commonly in most places. I don't recommend eating it. It will make you sick. Some shamans, in the Peacelands would drink the urine of deer and stuff who ingested these. It was interesting. We sell a diluted version. We sell diluted versions of alchemical compound using this. Or
What is it used for? If it's not entirely lethal.
tripping balls.
Ah, the good stuff. Gotcha.
Yes.
This
And
is
some of the shaman use them for visions and stuff. It's very
Okay.
interesting to watch.
Sounds less like visions and more like them just hallucinating.
Well, it helps when you're in touch with the gods. It helps them speak clearer, I suppose. I don't know. I was not one to trifle the deals with the gods. Not something I'm interested in.
That part doesn't make too much sense to me, but quite interesting.
At some point,
Then
I
I-
want to pull Akeley's aside to ask if they have any catnip. I have a
You do
feeling
not
I
have any
should test
catnip.
out.
I mean, if I've been traveling with him for a while, there's a chance I would have sought it out.
Roll me an intelligence check to see if you would have.
Please tell me.
Holy shit.
Damn.
You would have,
I'm
but
going
you would not have been able to find it in that part of the forest
Damn it.
because it was so close to the shore.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. Being near and as close to the ocean, I would have had to gone a lot deeper into the forest, and I was not going to do that.
Wait, does that mean that you're
Not to
also
hear.
looking to try to drug him? Wait a second.
Oh.
Wait a second. Not
I'm
actually
sure
full on
drug
him,
him
but
while
it
kind of
sounds
being
way
distant,
worse
but-
when I say drug him. I just want to see what he's like with zoomies, okay? I'm just curious. I know. Kahira, I don't think catnip works on canines like that.
Also, catnip doesn't work like
Hilarious.
that on cats. Catnip's more like weed to cats.
They get zoomies
Yeah, but
though sometimes. They get fucking weird.
Brooke, what if we make
It
it that
wasn't
if I
the most
There are
interesting or
legitimate
exciting on
medical
the beach.
properties that would make catnip potentially available on a ship.
what if Brooke, what if we made it that if I ingested like pure catnip, I would or like like a pure substance, I would be able to grow like a small portion of it on a vine.
You could grow half as much as you eat.
Guys,
Will it
let's
con-
not
will it
make
continue to
Fernon an
grow?
addict.
I'm not
No.
an addict. I just
Oh.
want to see if Ferna had zoomies, okay?
No, I'm asking not to be made an addict.
Fair.
If y'all are shoving drugs into me and giving me drugs and just
No,
being my
no.
suppliers.
No.
Being on the beach wasn't the most exciting thing. It would be nice to have some sort of fun somewhere, and if it means watching him make a complete fool out of himself, then that's what it is.
Could ask, what's her face? Triss might actually have catnip.
Why is that?
It is, especially in, when things like teas were more useful, it is a solid anti-diarrhea and makes for decent tea. So someone on long ship voyages could actually make use of a dried catnip substance that they could make tea out of.
And then after she asks him to go back and pull out, this is a belladonna flower. It's extremely poisonous. I use
You
this
are really
to-
concerning the people on this boat, by the
Are
way.
you teaching them medical stuff or poison stuff? Because I
I'm
don't think you're
teaching
teaching them medical
No, I
stuff.
didn't say. I said I was teaching them about poison so they knew what to
And
avoid.
herbs, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But you're still concerning the people on this boat.
I'm
Brooke,
going to
If we did
do
the
my.
if we did the like ingesting the herbs thing, how long would it take to grow the thing on like the vine? Do you think?
3 days.
Okay.
Out of 6 insight, it seems like my party members slept perfectly fine, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna pull out.
I'm going to sit on the deck and say, if anybody's been having bad dreams or nightmares lately, I'm just gonna hold like a sermon where I preach about Onira.
A couple of the
Oh.
people actually come to talk to you. A lot of the sailors
Oh,
that don't
And
have anything to do.
I'm gonna try to help whoever comes over and talks about. I'm try to help them sleep because I think my party member did fine last night.
Make one general religion check to help these few people.
Come
It's
on.
gonna be really easy to see. Okay, yeah.
And then I'm gonna pull out my herbalist kit. I'm like,
Mhm.
now, these are things that you probably should be looking for in terms of if you need a quick fix on some things. Not necessarily the best or the most convenient, but
Still books if you need it.
yes.
You're probably trying to point out certain ones that she's like, oh, I remember my mom used to use that, or she did that for this stuff I need in this place. Just really like, hey, I know something. Like, proud of
Pull out
herself.
like a pouch of dried chamomile flower. These, when brewed into tea, are quite a good calming effect. We would give
Sounds
them.
nice.
We would sell the tea concoctions to a lot of elder women.
Some of these teas, especially those teas, kind of remind me of an old lady that helps me learn a lot of my medical field through all of for a little bit. She was something, but that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I have guidance. What am I doing? Sorry.
Well,
I knew you'd figure it out.
it's a little too late now.
Yeah.
I forget. I'm not supposed to have guidance. It's
I would
not
just go
a,
ahead and send out dreams.
it's
Brooke,
not
I
a
can
paladin thing.
success my my con save for that night.
Yeah, you passed.
Yay.
Wait, why'd you roll it? Didn't you? You had a dream last night. Never mind. Did you? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and send out dreams.
I wonder if I ever dream.
Oh yeah. Oh, let's see.
Oh.
Oh, wonderful. Hold on, let me scroll up and find the sentence guy.
Oh yeah, Izzy. If any of Ixley's herbs have gone bad, I could just absorb them and have them fresh. Like you get like half of what you put in, but you would get fresh herbs in 3 days.
I mean, a lot of my stuff is usually dried and or already turned into a poison or a poultice.
Yeah, bro.
I'm just saying that if there is something that needs to be done like that, then
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Doesn't that mean you could also technically be a food source? You could just grow berries.
Technically.
yeah, because whatever I
But
eat,
he'd have to eat more than he produces. And it's within a certain amount of time of it going bad. Like, you can't eat mush that you think was food and see what you grow. Like, a slightly rotten berry, you can grow some. Everyone back? Okay. Noted. People back? You're going ahead and rolling your insight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Guidance.
A
This
lot of you had dreams.
Does any of them give like a unsettling feeling from their dreams?
Hang on. I cannot spell. Do-da-do. Who had bad dreams? A couple of people had unsettling dreams. A couple people had really good dreams.
whatever their name is.
Hmm?
Have a
Akeley?
dream again. Yeah, Eccles, have a dream.
You cannot tell that much.
But I want it.
It's either you can tell quantity of people that had dreams, or you can tell if one person specific had a dream.
That's fair. I'd rather do quantity. Lets me know who to talk to.
Well, how many people you need to talk to?
Most of you.
Yes.
Yeah. Breakfast is the same as usual. It's just apples and lemons again for fruit, and then the
As
bacon.
you see Akeley's kind of walk in, and you notice there is a spider web between her horns, and there's a single, let me see, tiny, like, what is it? What does it look like? Silver? Like a little
Hang on, let me reread that.
silver-esque spider.
Yep. Welcome back. Yes, it is a silver, not shiny,
I mean,
but
it's good.
like a gray spider
It tastes different.
with little pink eyes.
I don't know if it's. Maybe it's better because it sticks together a little bit better, maybe?
Brooke, do they have like honey on the ship?
You can ask for some. Yeah.
Cool.
And
If I ask for some, do they have honey on their ship?
Yes, they do. Sorry, there's people. Tahira and Neville make a perception check, please. At disadvantage.
But what if I don't wanna roll at disadvantage?
I understand. I don't like rolling at disadvantage either. What's with your double 11s?
I didn't want to roll at disadvantage. I told her it was pointless, and I made it pointless. Oh, so close.
once I walk into the breakfast room, I'm going to eat, and then I'm going to approach Neville. I'll let everyone do their things first.
Yeah, give me a second, because this might take place before that.
Yeah, that's why not.
Okay. Tahira, Neville, Ferna's not there when you wake up, but you have no clue when he left.
Great. Wonderful.
Why do you
with
roll
my-
a survival check?
I didn't mean to. I clicked on an accident while I was trying to scroll up the sheet.
Okay.
And he shouldn't. He should be on the boat still.
Well, he's on the boat. He's not in the boat.
Nah, I dipped, guys. Fuck y'all. I took a small boat.
Small boat
I'm rolling
left
somewhere.
us.
And, also,
With
D10 from Izzy, please.
With my insight, does it feel like it was dream related that caused him to leave the room?
Maybe.
Does his bed
The
leave
fucking
lingering
dream
whiffs of
insight.
bad
Are my
dreams?
spidey senses tingling?
It's pretty
What, do you fucking, like, sniff the bed or something? What the fuck? Possibly.
Bad
Not for
dream.
sure, but possibly.
I wish to track him down. Can I try to, like, I don't know, do some reason to some way to
Survival check.
Follow the scent. We've been on the ocean for like 4 days and he's a cat. I'm sure he smells awful.
Oh, yeah.
Where does, well, I think Akeley's wanted to talk to Neville first, and then we'll do the Kahira Ferna thing.
Yeah, I'm searching for him, so.
Did you make me have a dream again?
No. Last night I was working with the sailors.
I had a dream, and there was a boy, and he gave me a spider. And now I have a spider.
given that you actually have a spider, I think that boy may have been godly in some nature. That or demonic.
I don't know. He thanked me for not squishing the animals and bugs in the forest.
What did this boy look like?
He
He
sounds like a therapist.
Well, I'm just
He
getting a
had blonde
description so I can
hair.
ask the DM to roll a religion to see if I know who this is.
He had blonde hair and pink eyes. It was like the pink that is on a sunset. And he was
Brooke,
he looked
do I know this person?
he was
Roll
young
a religion check.
but regal.
Oh, why am I rolling so poorly? 14?
How many 11s are you gonna roll? My gosh.
Alright, I
I
get
mean,
it.
there's a couple of young male deities or devils that this could be, but you can't quite place what it is.
Great.
He seemed nice. I think.
Well, that was worse anyway. Well, if he keeps visiting you, let me know. But hopefully he's not anything with ill nature.
I hope not. I hope.
Also, a couple of sailors are approaching you to thank you for a good night's sleep. And Kahira, Ferno, where does Kahira find you?
Okay. She'll probably find me somewhere more on the secluded part of the deck, but still able to see over the waves. He'll be kind of sitting on the edge, just kind of looking out over the ocean.
Yeah, somewhere.
Help you somewhere.
Just-
Whenever Kahira sees him, she's not gonna like try to stealth it or anything. She's just gonna be like, "There you are." Usually you don't leave without, I don't know, warning someone first. You all good?
I just didn't have a good night last night.
You should probably tell Neville about that. I'm positive he is more than willing to make sure you have a good night's rest tonight.
I'm not worried about that. Not sure it's something more than a dream I can fix.
Do you want to talk about it?
Sometime soon, just for now. I just need time to think about what I kind of just dreamt last night.
Alright. Do you want me to bring you anything to eat, or will you be skipping breakfast?
I'll be skipping, but thank you for the kind gesture.
You have rations. Be sure to take care of yourself.
Will do. Thank you.
Of course.
I wish to talk to you later, hopefully.
All you have to do is pull me aside. I'm not exactly going anywhere. We're on a ship for the next few days, so you know where to. Well, you don't know where to find me. You'll find me.
Fair enough.
Oh, also, Izzy, did you ever roll that D10?
Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me.
Yep. By the way, Cal has not left his room.
Oh.
What was this roll?
Just pull me
Hold
aside when you need me. And,
Of course.
just gonna give him like a soft pat on the back, and then start heading back to get food. And I'll inform everybody else that just needs some time. And yes, Neville, I will let you know there was a bad dream involved, so, but to leave him alone for a little bit.
Neville's probably not foaming at the mouth. Visibly.
The seas were easy last night. They weren't as calm as they have been in the past 2 days, but there's a soft breeze in the morning.
Yeah, it's fall winter time, and I'm excited. I'm super
And
Can I make
After
like
break-
a
It's very good.
like check to see if I know if the spider that is currently on me is poisonous or
Yeah.
venomous or just a
Make
regular.
a medicine
We're
check
having
at
sweet
advantage.
family for lunch. And dinner.
Medicine. Woo!
Very much so venomous.
She just smile and she like gets the spider to crawl up on her fingers. I think you will be a good friend. A helpful friend.
The spider's just trying to make a web on your fingers. There are quick little fuckers making webs.
No, they are. Yeah, I'm not just
Yeah,
not questioning
like I
that.
will tear one. Like I'll walk through one, and then I'll walk through it going back into the house. There's already another one there.
Surprise, another
They are
bear.
quick. Surprise, motherfucker. Today you are actually offered to just relax if you would like to, or you could learn a southern line dance.
No,
It is up
I'm
to you
chilling
guys.
this time. I'm taking a
Ooh,
nap.
wait.
Fuck your dancing.
Okay.
Was I nearer the northern or the southern borders on the Peace Lands?
Southern borders.
So, theoretically,
You would have heard this one. You would have a lower DC, not as lowered as when
Neville. Yeah.
Neville did the western one, but it would still be lowered.
Well, obviously.
Because you've only danced to it like once or twice. So anyone who wishes to dance may.
16.
Is there any way I could sabotage? No, I'm not gonna sabotage anybody. But if I could
I
Queen
thought the
has
same
this
thing.
down
I was gonna
pat.
go in Dragonborn form so I could stick my tail between people's legs when they were trying to dance, but then I decided that was mean.
Yeah. Okay, glad we were on
Hercules
the
has
same
this
thought.
down pat. It's like falling back into a rhythm. No, you learn it pretty quickly. And Trismoria actually dances with you guys this time. It's the first time during the line dances that she's actually danced.
Thank you.
She, let me roll to GM.
Nope. I'm watching.
Where
I'm kinda just- I'm on the sideline, kind of just watching coldly. With a half smile on his face.
She does very well. Who are you rolling for? What are you rolling for?
I was gonna roll. I don't know. I just wanted to roll.
Thank you for wasting that crit.
Yeah, I was really disappointed when it turned out to be a crit. I just wanted to roll the dice.
Well, Triss also rolled a nat 20. Yeah. Well, thank you. It is one of the few pleasures of being raised in
Neville
such
is
a...
glowing with parental pride.
Oh. And for once, she's not in her, like, fancy regal mage clothes. She's actually wearing sailor's clothes.
Oh.
Which is why she chose to dance. Because it's much easier to dance in a sailor's clothes than robes.
Yeah.
But
Does
also you
she
get the feeling
look
that it's...
like she's a good sleeper, or like she
Oh,
has some trouble at night?
Make an insight check.
This is the
It's
bard
literally
equivalent of
the
being like,
core
are they
of the
hot?
character, guys.
Do
All
I do
right.
things?
Yeah. You're just trying to get to talk to her tonight. I see how it is. First tea time and now this.
Well,
Make an insight check at
I'm probably
disadvantage
gonna
because you've
end up
already...
working with disadvantage, but the last
Because
one was
you've
for
al-
the
well-
party.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. This will be for just a straight roll then.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Oh, bollocks. Can I keep my 20? Can I get that 20 back, please?
Let me roll.
I don't think you can get that back.
I didn't have a DC set for her, so I rolled a deception check. She doesn't sleep the best. No. Part of the reason she's in Sailor.
I'm great at this, guys.
Oh boy, Neville is like so happy right now. There's multiple people he can talk to about dreams tonight. Won the lottery.
And Kahira showed like positive human growth. This is a great day for Neville.
Don't forget the fact that we still can. It's one of
Positive human growth.
Acleus is gonna notice that Cal hasn't left their room. It's gonna be like, Cal hasn't left their room.
I have a bad dream story about.
Wow.
And they're going to go up and knock on their door.
Nothing more to talk about.
Oh, I was also waddling over to the room.
It got
What
so
state
quiet.
do they find you in, Nyx?
They are typing. Aggressive typing.
They find a loading screen. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you can't see your keyboard.
Oh no.
Are you okay? You did not come to breakfast.
That'd be just the best thing I've ever heard. You good, bro?
Are you?
I don't know.
I'm still here, but I'm muting up for a second.
Thank you for redeeming first.
Oh.
Can I make an insight check on this?
You can. So Cal, you can roll to GM a deception if you're lying, or persuasion if you're telling the truth. It is very easy to tell Cal is not telling the truth.
I can go get Neville if you need. Or you can talk to me about it. And I'm gonna look like behind me. I think Lucky was also coming this way.
Hello.
I like to imagine you just didn't see Lucky waddle up and Lucky's just right beneath you. You're all like, oh, what?
I'm too short. They can't see me.
Oh, I don't know who was first on their trip to come find Cal. So
It was you. I think Cal was not Lucky was following you to Cal.
Yeah.
And even if not, you have a way bigger stride than Lucky.
it's not my place to push you about what's wrong, but guess. Well, you have people to talk to. And I'm gonna kind of like back away, trying not to step on Lucky. My feet are very big.
And Lucky is very small.
Yes. If I step on someone's foot, I could probably break it if I tried hard enough.
Thankfully, you don't try.
Hell, you'd probably crush me in two if you stepped on me.
Okay. And Maycliz is gonna back away.
There's a party.
and
I want to go to a
down the
party.
hall.
Dude?
Callus just said there was a party.
No.
So join the party. It's right there. It's on screen.
Everyone
Sorry.
smartass knows what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but unfortunately I am.
Anyhow. And, like, you guys have been getting lunch, by the way. I haven't been narrating the lunch, but you guys have been getting lunch. It's like little small sandwiches again.
As we're like walking back towards the group, like, I'm gonna go roam for a bit. Wild shaped into a cat and just starts jumping around the rafters.
Alright.
I'm going to... I don't know who I want to go sniff out.
I'm going to go talk to
I won't chase
Neville.
after him.
Oh, never mind. I got sniffed out before I could sniff others out. Alright.
Damn, this really reminds me of the sniffer mob that just got voted in.
Flipper.
Oh, I totally forgot to vote for that. Oh well.
Oh, I did too.
I did too.
I don't know if they really want to talk about it right now, but I don't think they had a good night. Pretty obvious. They definitely lied to me when I asked if they were okay.
Why do you guys all have to have the bad night on the same night? I don't have, like, duplication yet, alright?
Yes.
Yes.
They want to talk to me about it, and maybe they'll talk
But
to you.
it's an actual thing. You can get, you know, like, Fumont Soul did it.
That's true.
I haven't gotten that far.
It's in
Really?
campaign 2.
I was about to say, it's in.
He's like
yeah, I'm
episode...
on like episode 60 of campaign 1.
You've never watched any of campaign 2?
I watched the first 2 episodes.
I think he's in the first, like, 3.
No.
No, because it's not... He's pretty early, but I guess he's not,
Anywho.
like... Yeah, so...
They might be more inclined to talk to you or someone.
I'm going to go to Cal because I wasn't actually asked to talk. I was specifically told not to talk to Fur. And between party member and non-party member, I want to pick party member. So I think Cal's makes the most sense.
After talking to Neville, Maycliz is gonna go head off to like a more quiet and deserted part of the ship. Kind of sit down and start talking to themselves.
I'm gonna head to Cal's room and talk to them. I suppose.
Just immediate.
Very unsure about that. It's like,
Well,
yes.
the thing is, there are legitimately 3 or 4 people I could talk to about the Dreams thing today, but I can only pick one.
And Nyx has got to leave in like 7 minutes, so...
Which is even worse, because I feel like Nyx is leaving, but they make the most sense in character for Neville to go see.
So hurry up and talk.
Yeah, I'll go knock on the door and say hello.
Cal's already typing. Cal's prepared.
Okay.
The keyboard.
Mass typing.
And I've Or other.
Nice.
I knock on Cal's forehead as the door swings open.
It's ow.
What the heck, dude?
Bad.
Look, Nell's dexterity isn't
Oh,
that great. He didn't have time to stop himself. I was told you were having sleep problems.
You can basically hear the.
It's like, you know, the old school computers that have
I don't know
the...
if that came through my mic or not.
No.
Oh damn! I was
Thank you,
furiously
Hydrate.
typing. Neville. Oh, Acles.
You mean Cleese Boy? Yeah, Cleese Boy told me.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't call them Cleese Boy, but I would call them Cleese. Yes, Cleese told me you were having trouble sleeping. They were concerned.
That is not.
Well, that you'd had a bad night and that they were concerned about your well-being. I don't care if you said the words you were concerned. You acted concerned. Therefore,
You see it working.
well, asking about it, offering to help. I know I mainly help with the night that is coming, but I have a lot of experience with helping deal with nightmares and the traumas of night past as well.
Breathing into their mic.
I think it's throws at a weird angle. Yeah, Cal today is indeed that please wait loading screen.
Please wait. Response.
Please hold
Process.
while your call matters to us. Please hold until an associate is on the line.
Oh my god. The Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Your call is important to us.
Is it now? I've been waiting 5 hours. No, okay.
I mean, saying you'll be fine is one thing, but being fine is another. Before I found Onir, I spent quite a while unable to sleep myself due to nightmares, so it's not a good idea to say you'll be fine. You gotta do something about it.
It sounds like a self-help book. I'm sorry, but it really does.
Look, she's a trained, wait, it's
stop,
basically
Becca.
kind of what Neville is.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, who is drawing on the screen?
Oh my god.
Not on screen anymore.
Uh-huh.
Grab it.
Sam?
So it's probably gone.
No, it's still there.
Oh, I broke everything. I broke it off. I broke my own money. tried to delete it while I was moving it.
No, it's right there in the middle of the screen.
It's
Yeah,
just
sure.
not. No, it's not. I can't see it. It's not on my screen, so it's not there.
You've been responded to, Neville.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of what I'm gonna say in response. I don't have Neville's years of training in this field, alright?
Yeah, you don't sleep, so.
Yeah, and I don't have dreams. I literally am the worst person to do this with. Bollocks. But Neville would have a response. I just don't. It's not necessarily what the dream was, and more learning to address it, move on, and also, a dream's a dream. It's not reality. And focusing too much on the fantasy is what causes the problems. Because Neville still hasn't figured out there's something more than bad dreams going on. Because I can't roll insight when it matters.
No, it's religion to see if it's more than a dream.
Yeah, that's true. But I only gotta make one check, because I've only had one bad dream.
No, you've made it twice. You made it on one of Nyx's dreams.
Did I?
Yeah, to see if it was.
I thought I was just making it to make their night better. I didn't realize I made a religion check on their... what caused
you made...
it.
Yeah, you made it to see if it was a vision or not.
Oh. For the sake of everybody else, we could just say the characters talk about
True.
and then either, if we could think of things, type it out later, or just... because I don't know what to say either. And it's late. Yeah. Nyx has to go anyway.
It's rewind time.
Okay. Have a nice night, Nyx.
Yes.
Nyx.
Right.
It's nice being able to play with you. We're good.
Yeah, I'll try to get responses and stuff to that too. But sleep well.
Bye. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What was it?
Well, I know what I was going to say.
Your call
is important.
Please stay on the line.
You got what I was going for.
It's
And that's
not.
Emily Mulligan.
Your call
Whatever
is
the hell's
important to
happening
us.
on screen
Your
right
call
now.
is important to us.
Please stay on the line until operator connects with you shortly.
If I spend part of the afternoon talking to them, but I don't do anything about their sleep that night, could I talk to somebody else as well?
What do you mean by that?
So normally I talk to one person at night. I do my religion check to help them sleep and then pray to the goddess. But if I don't help them sleep, I just talk to Cal for like the afternoon. Then I could go talk to like Fur or the other lady and just
You
talk.
can, but you're
and
not
then-
sure if it will actually help.
That's what I'm saying. It's not that I won't help them necessarily sleep tonight, but I could just talk to them and Neville could like help
You could do that, yeah.
in general. Like it would make the dreams have less of an impact on them rather than affecting whether or not they have the dreams.
Yeah, you could do that.
Hey Sam,
Cool.
I'd like a crowd controlled coin, please.
Cool.
Okay, here you go.
Yay.
Enjoy your going. Get your shit with it right now, but you know. Eventually.
Who are you going? Who's talking to who now? What's up?
I can't ban something.
No.
But why not?
Psychos.
Well, I'm not going to speak, but eventually Lucky wanders around enough. He may find Fernar if he's still around somewhere. Just chill there.
Yeah, you can chill with me.
I
I'll
will
just
say,
be.
as a level 3 druid, you only have like an hour of wild shape at a time. So,
Moondruid though?
yep. You have half your druid level rounded down hours.
Oh, that's
But you
okay.
get 2 wild shapes a day.
Well, I'm not gonna use it, so.
So you get 2
Do-
hours of being whatever animal you want.
Do I? Which of the two do I talk to? What do I have to make this choice? Somebody else go, and I'll come back to it.
So roll a die. Pick a number between. I don't know. Pick a number. 1 or 2.
Oh, somebody else go. Oh, okay. My dreams were shitty too.
That doesn't help.
It gives you more options.
Brooke and Kyle, roll a d20.
Oh, boy.
Really? Don't roll with the DM.
Oh.
Come on, please. Please. I want you to see the stream tonight, Kyle, please.
Do you want me to what?
I
Roll
want you to
d20.
see the stream tonight. Please roll low.
It's not based off of rolling. I've picked a number between 1
Oh.
and 20. Whoever gets close
Oh.
to that number.
Oh no. I really want you to see the stream tonight. Oh, come on.
Roll
Okay,
again.
reroll. No!
Roll
Oof.
again.
Oh?
Eh.
Oh.
The number was 13, so I'm going to Kyle.
No! Oh,
Good.
I thought you had it when you rolled 12. I really thought it was over, and then Kyle just had to tie it.
Oh.
Yo.
damn it, Kyle.
What?
Damn it. Well,
He
if he
had-
accepts your help, he might not accept your help.
Well, I don't. That's what I'm saying is whether or not he accepts my help. But you're rolling to see who I went to talk to, so I'm gonna
Not
go
fair.
find Fur.
Going to talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Fur.
Your choice of number.
Honestly, it was 13 or 4.
Well, we both got it.
Yeah.
But I went with 13 because I always pick 4. Wait, Brooke, you rolled a 1d12. Yours doesn't even count.
Oh, D12?
Yes.
Oh shit. Let me roll it. Sorry. I didn't go. I went 1 to. Oh. I still lost.
Guys, I made the DM waste a 20 though.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna find Fur to talk to them.
There's just another little cat there.
I assume if he hasn't moved much, Gahira told me where they are, right?
Mhm.
So I should be able to find them.
Most definitely. It's not like I'm stealthing or anything. I'm just secluding myself.
I have like a 47 passive anyway, it's fine. Look, one of those numbers is right.
Actually.
There's a 4.
Actually, if he has moved, and is not trying to make himself known, you might take a bit to notice him, as his passive stealth is far higher than your passive perception.
Not far higher. It's just higher.
Sure.
Also, passive
It's
stealth
enough
isn't
that-
even a...
I told you, in this campaign it is.
There's
Oh,
passive stuff
fine.
for everybody. It's just your passive.
Alright. Well, he said he didn't move, so I'm gonna go find Fur and talk to him about his nightmares.
Nope. He'll notice you coming up on him, but he's not gonna say anything.
There's also just a random cat.
Yep, I'm not starting the conversation.
I don't want to start the conversation. I just proved I don't know what to say.
There's also just a
You
random.
shouldn't have picked up your-
God, why did I
Super
pick the
greatly.
character that has to talk to everyone daily?
Mhm.
It's the worst.
Uh-huh.
You chose
Oh, I knew you
this.
were gonna hate this as soon as you started this. You could just not.
I can't not because now I've I've already started it. Like this is literally like the main part of Kyle's character, not Kyle, of Neville's character. I can't like get rid of it now.
Fair.
Oh, you'll just go up and say hi. See if he gets a response.
Just, hey, what's up? How can I help you?
Oh, no.
He's closed
Can
off
we
right
just-
now, man. He's
Can we
closed off.
just repeat the whole next process, or we just assume at some point you break through the shell and helps?
Well, you don't, so.
Can I just roll? Can I
If
just
you-
roll a persuasion against Tennessee?
I don't care what your
It works
persuasion is.
that
I'm not gonna.
You can roll a persuasion and he can decide if it's high enough for it to matter to him.
No, if it's not, we'll just assume they talk. I don't. Neville wouldn't force it, so if he's not
Mhm.
opening up, he'd eventually just wander away and have done
Yeah.
no good.
It'll
Why
be
couldn't
very.
you have rolled better, Brooke?
I'm sorry. What do you mean me roll better? He
Triss
got
would've-
the number.
Talked.
It would be
He got
very.
the
It
number.
would be very vague, if anything, if he got anything, but nothing useful. So.
Why do you see Brooke complains about the drawings?
Oh no, I've seen him.
Oh.
Sam, you should check Discord, by the way.
Oh. Uh-oh.
I guess Neville will wander off. I don't think I have time probably to still talk to Triss, do I?
All this happened just before dinner, so you still have after dinner to talk.
Holy
So
crap.
you have dinner, and then you can, if you want to.
I guess. I mean, I technically all I know is that people had bad dreams. Lucky never talked to me specifically, so I don't know Lucky had bad dreams. I did what I could for Cal. Fur wasn't gonna open up, so I guess I'll go talk to Triss.
For once, she's sitting on like the upper deck instead of going to her room after dinner with a drink in hand and a drink sitting at the table for anyone who cares to join her.
It's like a alcoholic drink or like just a
Yes,
water.
it is very much rum.
So
Not
like
a thing
good
that the
rum, or
northern-
have we run out of
good
good
rum.
rum at this
It's
point?
good rum. We haven't seen many people drinking. For sailors, that's weird. You assume it's because it's a royal ship.
Your mom's a royal ship.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Damn. Also, Sam, check Discord again. When she sees you walking up, she'll like just raise her glass a little and be like, do you grow bored of your company already? It's only been what, 5 days? 6?
It's been a lot longer than 5 days.
No?
Oh.
No, I
You're
mean in
getting
terms
mixed.
of
in
being
general, in
lost.
general.
Oh, yeah.
I wouldn't say tired of the company, but I've been with them a while, and I just figured I'd talk to other people who seemed like they needed aid.
Aid?
How do I not sound like a creep, but say I'm concerned about sleep problems to a mostly stranger? Like, in what way can you say I
you're
want to
affiliated
help
with
you
Dr.
sleep
Sleep.
and not sound like an absolute lunatic?
I don't like the way you
Honestly,
say it.
sounds more like a proposition when you say it like that.
Yeah.
If I was the one who brought it up, it would be a lot more concerning.
Yeah, if Kyle's character brought it up, it'd be a threat.
It is also true. She did see me hold a sermon about Onira.
And you've talked to her about one of the coins with Onira's symbols on it, so she's figuring you might be a follower of Onira.
I guess I'll tell her that I felt like her sleep has been off the last few days, and that I can maybe help with that.
My sleep senses are tingling, man.
I watched you
Two
sleep.
of
You're
you
tossing and
today that have
turning.
been
Me.
able to
The
tell I wasn't
weirdest
sleeping well.
thing to be walked into doing with the character is that I
Yes. That's the second of you today who have called me out on that. Please sit, have a drink. This feels like a long conversation. Or short conversation that requires a drink, nonetheless. And she takes a sip. Yes, I have sleep problems. Pretty much everyone has their own problems. What do you mean, try to help me sleep?
Boo-doo.
He's special.
I didn't roll that well, but I cleared the check, so technically I passed. Did her problems seem like, from when I first knew her, they were getting rougher, or that they were just general sleep problems?
Getting a little bit rougher.
Fine. This is such an odd conversation. I have no experience in how to word this. This is awful. Well, he'll just talk to her about the fact, he feels and can tell that she's not sleeping well, and that the more nights on the ship, the worse it gets, and that he's been trained with, the Temple of Onira to help people fall asleep and help people get over, problems with nightmares and the like.
He has aura reading abilities. He's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Well, I would appreciate any help that I could have, but don't have much experience with Onira. Never cared to learn much about the younger deities.
Well, the good thing is I know plenty. Just have to assume what I'm saying is beneficial and not fight me on it. I hope. I wouldn't add the last part.
So you said, that you just don't fight. Okay, you guys talk. You guys have a drink. If you want the drink, you can have the drink.
I would have the drink, but just, something along the lines of, she may not know much about Onira, but if she knows anything, she knows Onira is good at helping sleep. So she might not know much, but I know enough that as long as she lets me help instead of, fighting me on the steps, it should be beneficial. And then I talk to her about whatever nightmare she's having and try to help her sleep.
I will let you know what she lets you know about her nightmares.
Great.
If you wish to help her, then go for it. Or make your religion roll.
You want me to roll anything to see how much she tells me?
Roll a persuasion check.
Damn. Oh, that's religion.
Yeah, this is to help her sleep. It's a 25.
Oh?
I'd already hit the advantage. And then third switch. I'm gonna use.
No.
It would also be persuasion at advantage because it is about dreams.
Okay.
And she is
Awesome.
somewhat trusting you on this.
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity. As a bonus action, you grant yourself a +5 bonus to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Jesus. You really want this information, huh?
Holy crap, I needed it.
Needed it.
Wow.
So 16, 21?
Okay, I will let you know in DMs what you find out.
And At some point, if this wouldn't, I like Kahira wouldn't try to hide it, but after that talk, Kahira is going to try to talk to Triss about what I DM'd you. And she is going to try to be
Okay.
quiet about it if anybody tries to listen in. She's trying
Well-
to softly talk.
I mean,
I'd
you
probably.
can- Hmm?
I was gonna say I'd probably be there listening because I would have been talking to her until I helped her go
no,
to sleep before leaving to go pray. Right?
Well, as you leave
Right.
to go pray, that's when Kahira, like, Kahira doesn't
No,
want
no.
you
By
in
the
on this.
when I leave to go pray, I've already
She's
put
gonna go
Triss
to
to sleep. I'm
Yeah.
with Triss from my conversation till she's night.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So you
ask
can
you
talk
to take a
tomorrow.
fucking minute and let me talk to Triss alone.
You can do this tomorrow if you wish.
Okay, I'll
Just
do
won't have
it
any
tomorrow.
alcohol in the system.
No, this is way better. Tell me to take a minute and then I'll refuse and listen in.
Kahira wouldn't say it, so I can. Kahira's just not. If Kahira's watching and sees that you, like, Kahira's probably gonna unfortunately spend most of her day watching you two, trying to wait for an opportunity
Can
like
I-
a creep.
Can I notice this?
Make a perception check. Are you trying to hide this, Sam?
A little,
No.
yeah, she is.
Make a stealth check. Would it be sleight of hand? No, it would be stealth. Yeah, you notice this. Very
I
much so.
shouldn't
You
have
see
had
her obviously
advantage,
peeking
but I
around
did
a
it
corner, like.
I didn't even need a roll. That didn't even beat my passive. Ugh. Well, I can't really talk to her tonight because my night's filled, but that's something I noticed for tomorrow.
Leave me alone. Don't talk to me tomorrow. I need to talk to her. At some point,
Oh.
though, along the lines, she'll be like, never mind, this is time to give up and go do
Lorelai.
either help with some of the more, like, the work that requires more muscles or something, and just put Kahira to use.
They are happy to let you do some work. And now I get to dish out dreams.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. People won't let me help them. I tried.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pick the NPC. The NPC was the only option left to me.
I didn't choose
Yeah.
the NPC life. The NPC life chose me.
You didn't even bother to ask me about shit.
True.
Also, Brooke, I finished my message to you.
Okay, I will
Just
look at that
for you to look at.
momentarily.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say after the session or something.
Mm-hmm. Why are you guys out of order?
Oh my god, yeah.
Hmm?
Kill
Hello?
I mean,
Kill
I-
Easton.
I was too busy to do my usual, like, wander around and ask people if they were, because I had people to talk to about it, and Lucky would have had to have shown signs or talked to me for me to know that he... Because when I have actively 3 people... So, like, they give you a pamphlet on how to deal with dream sense when you sign up for D&D.
Wait, no, I can't do that one yet. So, if someone missed a dream.
They missed a dream, or did it get blocked?
Yeah, a dream got blocked and now I can't show them this one because I have to show them the other one, but I didn't get to see the other one.
I mean, couldn't they still see the other one first? Like, when it still.
Yeah, I have to
The-
restart at that one.
The power of Neville is eternal.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Okay.
I am having fun, but it's like late.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
We could wrap up soonish.
yes. If you guys want to end off with this set of dreams, we can, or if you want to just rush through this day.
No, let's not
Well,
rush
So we
the
can-
day.
Is the next day the last day we're on the boat?
The next night is last night on the boat.
Then I would say just we can start next session with the day still. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Unless we were like actively getting off the boat, I don't see any reason to rush it.
That's fair. Yep. Well, if that is all, then this is where we will leave session for today.